Wait a minute.
Little one, are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! It's this guy! He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy! Let me Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude, what was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Take a little workout. Well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, is he no XP? Oh, hold on. Yep, we're fine. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim today because we are going to try out this mod list. Oh man, oh man. I'm just waiting for it to load and then we'll give it a try. But just before that, let me see. Let's have a look at... Oh, we got 2 responses on the poll. Let's have a look. Okay, so 2 people want me to continue playing Crimson Desert. Okay. We'll see how it goes as the days go on. I think I'm slowly beginning to actually like... This is crazy. I'm slowly beginning to like Crimson Desert, but there's a lot of things that are just weird and everything just feels kind of rushed about it. I think that's why I didn't like the mechanics and stuff. But I'll tell you what we'll do. Guys, there's something else that I want to go through. So, I'm thinking, here's my thinking. I want to, I'm probably going to buy this. I know, you know, yes, I have said things about AI, but here's the thing. I'm not just using AI for this project that I've been working on. But as you guys know, I've been using this. I'm still kind of demoing this right now. But so far, it seems to actually, like, let me see, let me play this. That's it.
Is this the real world, or is it all just fantasy?
Yo.
The city of dreams is full of lies and anarchy. No need to look for help. There's nobody you can trust. Once you step into night city, you can only end in the dust. There's nothing you can do. Once they come after you, we will scavenge your organs. Your body is worth more to us. You'll be screaming for the police, but they're not the ones you can trust. They'll cover it up. They'll tell you to calm down. Once you step into
Yeah.
city, you can only end in the grave. There's nothing you can do. Once they come after you, I can't wake up from this nightmare. Arasaka is in my brain, holding me hostage, keeping me on their leash with the cyber where they gave me. Do you want to live in this world, or is this a better life for you? Once you step into Night City, you can only end in the grave. We will scavenge your organs. Your body is worth more to us. You'll be screaming for the police, but they're not the ones you can trust. They'll cover it up. They'll tell you to calm down. Once you step into Night City, you can only end in the grave.
By the way, that song, so people are going to be like, oh, you're just using AI, that's so lazy. The way I'm using it isn't actually lazy. Let me just show you something. So this is what I input into the AI. I made this years ago. Ready? Any minute now. That's actually sick. But yeah, so I input that and it comes out with stuff like this. So here's what I'm gonna say. When I next stream Cyberpunk, I'm gonna bring this up, and hopefully I am gonna upgrade this to Pro, because I'm gonna be real. I think we're gonna get quite a bit of use out of this. And here's the thing, right? Let me go back. So here's the idea. I've got tons of things that I can input into the AI. You guys can give me ideas what to put on this radio station. We've got so many songs. We've got so many songs, and you know something as well? You can give me ideas of their lyrics. That'll be a project for all of us, innit? Nice, it is, bro. That'll be for the Cyberpunk radio station. Yeah, it's AI, but here's the thing: it's a game. I'm not gonna if I use this AI thing, I'm not gonna release. Even though I've released like maybe 2 or 3 songs that I kind of liked. This isn't like a actual music project. This isn't gonna be something that I'm gonna go, you know what, guys, that's my album. No, this is gonna be something like, this is for Cyberpunk, and I think this is gonna actually push me to get the mod list out there as well. I'm not entirely sure how to. I'm hoping that with Wabberjack, oh wait, I don't. How does the would I need to upload my? Would I need to upload all of my songs or my actual radio station to Nexus? That might be interesting. Sorry, I was just reading something, but yeah, this is going to be the plan going forward for the Cyberpunk radio station. I think it's going to be, you know, we can have tons and tons of songs. If you guys want like a new genre, I can make another radio station. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Anyway, let me pull up the other chats. Because right now we're gonna get into some Invicta. So if you guys don't know, I think you would need to. Yeah, I'll look into it, because I think it will be such a cool project to do on stream, and being like, guys, this is like, we all come up with ideas. We come up with ideas of like the lyrics and all the other stuff, and it'll be sick. I think it'll be a sick project, man. And the thing is as well, like, we're not really taking it seriously. If I was taking it seriously, then I would actually, well, I need to wait to get my stuff configured and stuff like that. But if I wanted to take it seriously, then I would do it myself. But I think using AI in a way, like for certain projects like these where it's just not really serious, it's fine. And if anything, I could use this to compile a ton of songs that might sound good. Send it to I would love to send it to a band to get some of them redone in their own vision. What the fuck? So yeah, what was I gonna say? So with Crimson Desert, I'm gonna wait and see how the votes go. But so far, I'm sort of getting to enjoy it now. Sort of. Which is, like... I'm glad I didn't pay full price, but at the same time... I still feel like this game is superior in every other way, with mods. Why does this feel like slow motion, man? Yeah, this feels better than that other one that I was gonna try. Apostasy. Apostasy is like... It doesn't feel right when doing the combat. Whereas this, it actually feels like... The combat feels a lot more polished. See, Apostasy, I can't explain it, but it's like you're attacking like this, and it's really annoying. I don't like when playing Skyrim. I prefer it when it's like this. You can, you know, your character is actually facing towards the mouse, instead of like running around like a freaking headless chicken. I prefer this. I think Apostasy feels more like you could probably play it on controller a lot better.
I'm waiting. Until next time.
Cyrus. Who's this?
Ain't used to strangers here in Riverwood.
Have you?
All right, then.
What do you want?
It is a little dark though, isn't it? What time is it? Bro, if I need to carry a torch at like... How's it going, Orchid? How's it going? You've never heard of Invicta? I tried it a while ago, but... It's... I don't know if I... We'll see how long I can play this for. Like, if I can actually do like a full playthrough. If I could do a full playthrough, then that's good. We've been building grow beds. Oh, nice. Gonna plant beans and tomatoes. Do you know what? I've been thinking about doing something similar, but I'm really bad with when it comes to like plants and stuff. Holy. Pretty soon we only have to buy meat. Do you know what? That's probably for the best as well, you know. Oh my god. Giant slug. This guy is a bit too big.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, sister.
What is a shield, sister?
I'll take my leave.
Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't even realize I had that one. Wait, DBVO. I didn't realize it had that.
You handle yourself well. You could
What
make
is a
for
shield
decent
sister?
shield, sister. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is
Your
good
husband is more into gardening?
enough. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fair enough. Why does this feel bigger for some reason? I feel like this might be a bit too overdone, bro. I do like the look of this
I have a
though.
little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself. Bow and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Oh, give me a second, guys. Yep, that's me. Oh yeah, which one? I apologise for that. Right. Right. I can't remember what you were doing. Oh yeah, we were going to Whiterun. So, one of the reasons why I wanted to change mod lists is because Novus, it was becoming unstable. And I was like, you know what, I'll try something else out.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
This is a very dark kind of list, isn't it? You need a dagger? Really? The controls are everywhere, though.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Literally. Give me a minute.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, I just feel absolutely tired, man. That actually looks pretty cool. Alright, let's see if we can make something with that. Are you kidding me? Where am I supposed to get a blacksmith's frickin' hammer, dude?
Whoa, ease up there.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
God damn it. Where am I? I don't get it. Where?
Until next time.
Do I like, okay. A lot of this is... Some of this is kind of tedious. Like, bro, this is, like... They've actually made this more... like, I guess realistic in a way. The only problem is I need to find a hammer. And... like, really?
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
Anyway, I think we got that Starfield stuff to look forward to.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Farewell.
I have to say that this looks insane.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
What have you got for sale?
Yeah, that's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Baking recipes? Wow, I didn't realize I was playing Crimson Desert again. Dude doesn't even have a blacksmith's hammer. Where am I supposed to get a blacksmith's hammer from? Because I can't make it myself. My hand. The fuck is going on today, man? Blue robes, blue boots, hidden. Ogre shield. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna find anything. Maybe if I have a half dagger, maybe that will count as a thingamajig.
Do come back.
But I don't know how to make a blacksmith's hammer. Do I just get a war hammer and just use that instead? I mean, it's a hammer, isn't it? Hey, so having a dagger actually... Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. This interface is freaking horrible. So some people are going to be like, why is that? Well, look at the difference between the things that you can craft and the things that you can't. There's like a very subtle difference. Like, I think this needs to be in like pure white instead of like grey. It's way too dark. I like this though. Let me go inside and see if the other guy... I don't think he's gonna have anything different. Cause I'm pretty sure they share the same inventory. Oh god.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place. Of course. Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? Of course.
Ah, so you can buy... okay.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
Cool. So I'm just trying to... Isn't there like a cooler... Okay, that'll do. Odd sign. See, this isn't like... If someone says that this is like, more like grounded medieval, done. Done. Oh guys, this is more medieval. It's more grounded. No, it's not. It's got Witcher 3 stuff. That's not grounded, bro. Witcher 3 is like the definition of a fantasy game, bro. Quen sign. There's 2 of them. Why? Why is there 2 Quen signs? I'm sorry, I just want to have a look at some of these outfits. Some of them actually look alright. They don't look too bad. Let me see. Oh yeah, boys and girls. This is it. This is it. Oh. But yeah, sorry, I feel absolutely knackered today, if I'm honest. Like, I just feel really, really tired. Let me have a look. So... I can't remember, was there something that I was supposed... I'm pretty sure there was something else that was happening. Pretty sure there was something else that was happening, and I can't remember what it was today. Let me just quickly check something. In fact, I'll bring you guys with me while I'm searching. Ah, yeah. So this is coming out today. Does it say when? 2 hours. We'll see how much that game is. What else is coming out this week? There's quite a few games coming out this week, but it's next week where things are gonna get more interesting. Also, where winds meet, we're getting that new blade. So I might be covering Where Winds Meet again at some point. I'm just trying to think. Soul Mask is gonna be released as well, so I might, because I've already got that in the library, I might cover that next weekend. But we'll see. We'll see. Are they using Unreal Engine 5 to make Witcher 4? Yes, they are. But there's a reason why they're doing it. Some people say, oh, it's because the investors pushed them to do it. I think it's more so tech debt with their current engine. And the thing is as well, like, if they... So, while Red Engine isn't, like, a bad engine, it's not even outdated, it's not, like... I think they just want to do something different now. And the problem as well, as I keep saying, you need separate people. You need engine devs and you need game devs. Like, both, you can do both, but trying to focus on both is incredibly difficult. Because, you know, the game won't look anything like that demo they showed off. We ain't gonna know until they release the game. Until it's like really close to release. Just because it's in Unreal Engine 5 doesn't really mean anything. Again, it all depends on... It really depends on the developers, and it depends on... There's so many things that it depends on. So it's like... We could say that, but really we don't really know. Now this feels weird. Am I nearly at Fort Greymore already? Sorry. Time to go. What's that? What's that coming over the hill? I don't know why I feel knackered. Actually, I do. It's because I freaking woke up too early. And then going out, it makes it freaking worse. Plus, with all the meds I'm on, I'm not surprised I'm bloody freaking tired. Let me take this.
This should be good.
That should be good. Matrix Awakening, right? That's the thing that you're on about. I think that was just a game demo or showcase, just to showcase the engine. I don't think that's actually going to be a game that will come out. I think they had Matrix games, but they were too bad to... I think, to be honest, like... I don't think they will release any Matrix games. Kinda excited for the new Witcher 3 DLC. Bro, I might try and play Witcher 3 when they... dude, it's gonna be so freaking difficult, man. Do you know how hard it is to play all these different games? Bro, next week we got Samson, we got... I mean, I don't think I'm gonna cover Dawnbreak. But... I don't think Starfield is gonna make that big of a comeback. Oh wait, are you telling me there's over 4,000 mods? And there's over 4,000 mods and the guy didn't even put... Oh dude, that means I have... Fucking tedious. I fucking hate this level system. I think I can add it. I think I can add it. Bro, I'm done with like this level system. I've played with it for so much, for so long. Yo, Bob, how's it going? Welcome in.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at a fair price.
There probably will be problems. I've already spotted a few. It looks a bit clunky. Joe, I'm gonna go to Ember Shard Mine. I'm gonna see if we can get some companions as well. Or something. Yeah. I apologize for yawning. Again. But yeah, I think that static skill level thingy, I might add that in for the next stream. Like, bro, there's no way you got the stupid... Bro, that should be optional, man. That should be optional. Reason being is because you don't, like... I don't know, in my opinion, like... There's already kind of a few things that are a bit tedious. I just want to have fun, bro. I just want to have fun. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, so far, like, it seems to run well. It's not too bad. But I think you are definitely, like, for this mod list, I think this is going to be one of those niche mod lists. And what I mean by that is, while this does run better than Novus from what I can see right now in front of me, I've got a 5080 and a decent CPU and 64 gigabytes of RAM. For some people, this probably won't run well. See, and the other thing as well is, in a game like this, I don't really like. I keep seeing this being done so many times. There's too much grass around the trees. So the performance is gonna be way too crap for a lot of people. And what I mean is, I mean, there's a technique that level designers use where they don't use up a lot of rendering, while they still make it look like there's a load of grass, but there really isn't. And I mean, it makes sense that there wouldn't be much grass anyway around a load of trees, because if you've got like a load of trees, the dirt would be dried up. I think a lot of people forget that. It doesn't really make sense. I don't know if many people actually know, but when you have trees that are overbearing, kind of like this, it actually creates dirt. Well, it would be more dirt than grass, because the trees are soaking up all of the nutrients, making it hard for grass or weeds, even flowers to actually grow. So you wouldn't actually get a load of greenery under the trees. Like, that's just basic science. Just saying. It's not. I'm not trying to critique the list through that, but I'm just saying, like, you know. How's it going, Overworld? I eventually got sick of that custom music and went back to Soul. Bro, he's good. Here's the problem for me. I get copyright if his songs play. Someone should get fired. Wait, why? Wait. Man, are you kidding? Yeah, you get copyright on YouTube by playing his songs, which sucks. Because of the grass? Oh, right. Yeah, it's just a little overbearing. And it, again, it doesn't really make sense. Like, let me show you. In that picture, does it look like there's a load of grass? That's a lot of moss, but does it look like there's a load of grass? No. Right. In this picture, it's hard to see, but is there a load of grass? No. There is, like, tiny bits, but it's very, like, close to the floor, because it can't grow. In this picture, does it look like there's a ton of grass? No, that's right, because it's all wood. Everything is trying to grow, but it can't grow because all of the trees are taking up all of the nutrients. Again, a lot of trees here. How much grass do you see? not much, apart from this over here that seems to be growing, but a lot of other things are struggling, and you know, there's a lot of moss everywhere, but there isn't like this tall grass in the woods, because there wouldn't be. This here, I'm gonna be honest, this is more of like, this looks like it's done by people, so as you can see it's a path, so I mean that's kind of different. But if you go into the actual forest itself, you would find that it is mostly going to be like dirt, maybe like a few plants here and there, but like the only parts that would have quite a lot of like bushes and stuff, but I mean again, like you would get more parts like this than of like loads of bushes. I'm just saying, I think as well, like, me bringing this up, having a forest sort of look like this, it would help with performance a little more. But that's just my opinion. I'm just trying to think, what else? See, some of these are actually cool shots as well. But I mean, anyway, I made my point, but yeah. This is just, like, see, this makes sense here. I think this is done okay, like, why no one is watching? What are you talking about? People are watching. Plus, it's still early in the day, man. I've literally not long just started streaming. Like, Jesus. But yeah, how the fuck did I miss that? You dead. I said you is dead. Thank you. Nice. Alright, so what's this? Oh, it's still 15k? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this playthrough yet. But I think next time I am gonna add that static skill level thing, because I'm not gonna level up every skill one by one. That's very tedious. It's way too tedious. Like, Oldrim or Skyrim, like vanilla, it was good back in the day. Like, I enjoyed doing that. But, you know, the more I look at Skyrim and the old way of doing, like, the level system, I look at that as RuneScape. I look at that as being RuneScape. And while I appreciate those systems, I just find it way too grindy now. Like, it's a bit too much nowadays. Especially when there's like loads of games out there, there's so many other things to do, and I don't really get much time off stream to do stuff like that. And literally, I play Skyrim once a week on stream. If I was playing it every day, then it would be a different. Then it would be a different thing. Oh, that's a weird dodge, man.
Are you prepared to die?
I can't at the moment. Is it that? Give me a minute. Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
This combat.
So you think you can fight, huh?
Oh, that was right in the head. I only managed to listen to a little bit.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get. You're dead. You hear me? Dead. You.
Okay, one thing about the combat, it's way too slow. Way too slow. Bro, if you see someone fighting like that in real life, bro, she would have got parried and killed in 1 second, bro. That's just, you're not gonna go. Ugh! That's how it feels. It feels just way too sluggish. Like, bro, what? I think Drake and Blade are right. Really, the best list is to do your own. It's like that, bro. There's some lists. So far, trying all these lists, they all do something right, but at the same time, they all do other things wrong as well. It's just like, oh, dude, I can't. Well, wrong in my opinion. Not like wrong as in like their mod list is bad. It's not like that. Like for example, like Novice is good. It's got like good combat and everything else, but the problem is it's unstable. If it was stable, it would be a freaking amazing list. Apostasy runs really well, looks good, but the combat just sucks in my opinion. Jesus Christ. It's like this looks amazing.
Get away with that. I'm surprised you lasted this long. Now hurry up and die. You're dead. Oh, damn you! Gonna die for that.
You're very used to flashy anime combat also. It's not even just that, like...
Never back down.
It's just... This feels very stiff. It just feels very stiff and very slow-mo. It feels like the game when you fight. It's like when you're walking around normally, it feels fine. But when you're in combat, it feels like I'm stuck in slow motion. Like, bro, this is... What, was he the one that was throwing stuff at me? Cool. Like, don't get me wrong, like, this mod list is pretty cool. Like, so far. It just, like, a few tweaks in my opinion, and it will be amazing. For me, anyway. But, I mean... Some people like the slow, meaningless. Sorry. Slow, meaningful, like, blows like this. But, for me... What the f... I'm dead. There's nothing I could do. Every attack matters. Yeah, pretty much. See, this is what I'm also gonna say with that Wraith. I might as well just throw my hands up and just not done anything.
Staying safe, I hope.
And by the way, that's an awful system, by the way.
What's trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon
Can
myself.
I get
to
through,
lock you up?
please? Like, there's no amount of skill or anything that would have prevented that. I think the ice spells have just got a massive, like, buff there. I'll take it down just a bit.
got something I'm supposed to do. For your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
I understand. Yes?
Looks like that's it. I gotta go.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yes? Good day.
Man, there's so many people. Oh my god. Ice mages, yeah, I agree with that. They slow you down and everything. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Hello?
Like, bro. But yeah, like I said, I think that this list is really good. Because it kind of showcases itself as more of a medieval. I wouldn't say again. I wouldn't say grounded, but I would say this is probably close to like how maybe Skyrim is or should be, minus the Witcher stuff. When you take out the Witcher stuff, I'd say that this is probably close to how Skyrim should have been. With maybe a few tweaks, and then yeah, I'd say that this is probably like the ultimate way of playing Skyrim. Like if you want like a close to traditional Skyrim playthrough. And the reason why I'm saying that instead of like Lorem is good, but Lorem isn't really. I'm sorry, I love Biggie's mod list. But it's not close to Skyrim at all. Like, what I mean by that is there's too many nerfs and things like that towards like the Dragonborn and stuff, and yeah, it's not quite lore accurate. I don't think anyone could do a lore-accurate Dragonborn. Like, literally, I don't think there is anyone that can do it. Because if you do a lore-accurate Dragonborn, from the get-go, you would already be way too. You'll be playing this game on like easy mode. You'd be playing this game on easy mode. There's no if, buts, or maybes there. But I don't think any modelist can really showcase that. And I mean, not in the beginning anyway. But the problem as well with that is with most modelists, especially most massive modelists, by the time you even get to a lore-accurate Dragonborn, at least for me in my experience, the game becomes really unstable. So it's like I can't experience that. But those are my issues with not the mod list itself, but the game is not quite. It's stable. It's more stable than Old Rim, 100%, but again, you're not gonna get like. You're definitely not gonna be able to like almost 100% the game. From using a massive mod list, there's just no way. I would be surprised if you could 100% any. I'd be surprised if you could 100% Skyrim in any of these massive mod lists. Because I think really what the massive mod lists are anyway is you kind of have to make up your own sort of playthrough, what like things you want to experience, and I think you have to kind of plan that. Whereas, like... drug references. Bro, that's literally the same as English stuff as well. So, yeah. That's fine. So I'm gonna quickly see if I can get my stuff back. Yes. Is that Wraith around here? Let me do a save. Oh, it even auto saves for you as well. Cool. I've got one more point left. Destruction. Give me a minute. I'm gonna cook with this. You're gonna see what I mean in a minute. We're gonna cook.
Them, eh?
We did it! Told you guys. What do you mean, failed?
Hello. What's happening? I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Terrible creatures. They travel in packs, and they're always up to no good.
Bye.
Oh, but we did it, guys.
Yeah? What? All right, then.
All right. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, so... Sorry if I kept yawning today, guys. I'll just, It's not that this game is boring. Nah, far from it. Alright, now for you guys to actually be able to see stuff, give me a minute. Do you know something? I don't even know. Does that make it any better? Like, can you guys see anything? Alright, here's my other criticism. This is way too dark. This is way too dark for being, like... I get it's trying to be like a dark fantasy. But, like... I don't know, man. I think... This feels like nighttime to me. Right, I'm gonna do a test. Let's actually wait till nighttime. You can tweak the EMB. Oh, I know you could probably do that. Alright, do you want me to be honest? The only difference is it's foggy now. This is just my criticism for the mod list guy. He needs to tweak it 100%. Bro, there's literally no difference. There's almost no difference between day and night. That doesn't, like, dude. That's bad. Like, how? The only difference that you can see is the shadows on the floor. And how is it now brighter? What? This better be like almost. This is the lighting is terrible in this. The lighting is terrible in this. It's actually so backwards. Like, I'm wondering if he's Irish. I'm joking. Nah, he's got the lighting backwards, man. How is it lighter? Bro, how is it lighter at like 3 AM compared to like 9? Right, let's see here. I want to do it again, right, let's have a look. It doesn't look bad. Yeah, that's because I've got you guys on a filter. Give me a second. Right, that's all the filters off. Right, this is nighttime. This is daytime. Oh my god, it actually looks like it's getting lighter now. Alright, that's actually... What? Okay, I can get rid of that. That's maybe it's because it was overcast. But some the other thing as well is it's still foggy. Like, bro, I can't even see the sky. Where, like, huh? Where's the sky, dude? Man. Alright, let's do it over here. Let's go tonight. I want to be able to see the sky. I don't want to see the clouds. Okay, so it's gonna be cloudy, lovely. I can't see the rain. It's probably intended. It's a shame. Because Skyrim's Skyrim's sky is actually quite nice to look at. I think we'll be here all day waiting for the weather to change. Unless I get like clear skies and that bro, we'd have to go through a whole like 5 hours. I'm not doing that right now. Alright, but it does look a bit better now. So maybe it was just the fact that it was... Maybe it was just overcast and that was why it was maybe that's why it was like that. Do you know something? The textures here. I think you probably could. Bro, the textures here look better than Crimson Desert. Like, I'm not even joking. This up close, bro, I could do a close-up comparison between Crimson Desert and this looks infinitely better. It's not even close. Like, even this. Look, I'm like really close to that and that actually looks better. I mean, am I wrong? Right, the stairs don't look good. But they're just stairs, I don't really care about that. But the mud, you see, when okay, I know it's nitpicking, okay? But I said this before. The textures from Skyrim, modded, actually look better than Crimson Desert.
Good day.
And what I mean by that is, when you go up close, it doesn't look like molehills and really badly done, like, weird nonsense. It actually, it looks fine. And even from here, it looks good. And it's like the parallaxing actually looks like it's doing a much better job here. So if we do it again, because here's the parallaxing. Oh yeah, the parallaxing is way better here, man. Look at that. Oh my god, it's actually infinitely better. Yeah, but dude. That's actually, bro, I'm not seeing like the weird, like, I'm not seeing like, you see that bump there? Hold on, you see this bump here? I'm not seeing that in like freaking 4K. Okay, I'm not playing I wasn't playing the game in 4K, but it's not like a blown up resolution thing. It's literally, I'm sorry, but I have to say that, man. Because everyone's like, oh, Crimson Desert's textures look good. It's like, they're alright. But you look close up and it doesn't look that great. Whereas you do it on here, this looks far better. Like, I mean, I feel like I should pull up the, man, I should have pulled up the, I should have taken a picture of it. But it's like, dude, like, I'm kind of curious, what about the wall? I mean, to be, alright, I'm gonna stop. Because the textures look good. Okay, here's the one thing that's kind of weird. Is that I can almost, this is why you don't put things like this out in the road. It's weird. I'm sorry, but that looks weird. In fact, I'm gonna show you guys something. It's 4K fucking mods. It's not that though, because the thing is that like, there's other mod lists that have, like for example, like Novice had like 3,600 mods, and the parallaxing there is kind of similar to Crimson Desert. Like, but I'd say it's probably a little bit worse because you can actually see, well, for me anyway, I can see the parallaxing from like where my camera is. But look at the walls on the frickin' thing over there. I think I don't know about, I'm gonna be real, I think this is a bit too, I don't know, like, that's supposed to be a fort, but it looks like the texture's been stretched out. I don't know if I like that one. And yeah, I know. I see too much of the attention to detail, bro. I need to stop. I pay attention to like so many different details. It's like if I see something cool, and it could be like the smallest bit of detail, I'm like, yeah, man. I don't know why, but it's so weird. Like, any little bit of attention to detail on a game, and I'm just like, I instantly feel like it's strange. There's 2 of them now. These are way too tanky for no reason. There we go. Oh no, what do you guys think of this mod list anyway? I think what I am, I said it earlier, but I'm gonna say it again anyway. I think I am gonna definitely put the I forgot what it's called on the static thingy leveling. I need to see if I need anything else for that to get it to work. It's been a while since I've modded a mod list properly, but I think overall, I think this is definitely a pretty good mod list. I would say that at the moment it seems a lot different to the other mod lists that I've played so far. Like, Novice was definitely more fantasy. Lorem is fantasy, but like hardcore. This doesn't really feel hardcore. This feels like it's a bit more balanced. It's like a balance between like Novice and Lorem in all ways. But it also seems more stable as well.
Ugh. Been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog. A pleasant journey, milady.
Thanks for telling us how we smell. A bit weird, but... Looks good, let's see how long it lasts. Yeah, that's... yeah. I need to find a... I know where to go. We'll have to go the other way. Bro. I hate feeling fucking tired. It's almost like I can't help it. The problem is I get like this, I get this like drowsiness after doing it. Bro, like, I could go shopping. I get like this really weird drowsiness with a freaking headache. And I'm just like, this is weird. I'm like, I should not be feeling like this after, like, literally just getting some food from the shop. I'm just like, bro, this is weird. Feel it? Yeah, it's just weird. I've never had it before. I've never had... I don't know, I just never felt like I've had that problem before. So I'm just trying to... Where is the... Oh yeah. Never mind, we were going back to the other water. The other water, mate. Wait, is this...
Oh, what is this? A visitor to our farm? Oh, do stay for a while, dear.
Nope.
All right then.
Oh no! Guys, it's got the same bug as Novice, where the thing doesn't update properly. Why does it do that? Also, isn't there that new Sky UI update? Like, man, like Skyrim, Cyberpunk, I'd go as far as to say Fallout as well. Those three games so far get updated so much. It's crazy. And the thing is, like, everyone's talking about like Starfield and that, and don't get me wrong, like, I do hope that Starfield does get... I hope that the update is a lot better in Starfield. Bro, don't tell... Can I... Nope. Now? But I think, what is it? Starfield needs, like... I don't know, it needs a massive overhaul, man. But like I said, I think, like, I'm probably gonna give it maybe a week before trying out, like, the Starfield DLC and that, so... What? So, how the f... Huh? Every other mod list has has the hotkey to shout. So how am I supposed to... Bro, how am I supposed to wash if... What? I don't get it. Okay, so that works. Oh! Frickin' idiot. I had it on the NPC one. Oh, it's like, what? Bro, don't tell me, like, don't. Oh. Don't tell me every other NPC is going to get dirty as well. That might need tweaking. Let me see if we can tweak that. What's that? Oh, right. Ugh. I apologize for yawning. Oh my god. Where is it? Is it? No, it's not conditional. I can't remember. Oh, they do actually check your bags, okay. Oh my god. By the way, if you guys want to vote on whether or not you want to still see me play Crimson Desert, it'll be on my channel. I've done a poll this afternoon. Oh Jesus. In fact, let me have a look. I'll show you guys. So if you go,
bro, did you hear about?
This was funny. Okay. That one was funny. I got way too many tabs open. So yeah, if you come here, so far we got about three votes. I mean, if that's the case, I will be doing it every Monday. But I think I think it is starting to pick up a little bit. It is starting to pick up a little bit. I think there's like 12 or 14 chapters in the game. By the way, I'm sorry, I need to see, what's this? Oh yeah, so for those of you that are wondering, oh, why are you using AI to make songs? Not really, I've already made these songs before, bruv. Anyway, I am doing the, while I'm doing the Cyberpunk mod list and I'm doing the radio station, on Thursday, we will probably have a little bit of a session where we go through, like, what kind of things we want on the radio station. And, like, for example... you know what? I'll do an example. So let me see if I've got a I can't remember. What's this one? I'll figure something out, right? But the idea is, right? I'm just gonna break it down. So the idea is, get rid of that. You guys tell me what kind of style. What kind of style you want to see it as. So, for example, I'll delete this. I'll make a new one. Let's start from scratch. So let's have a look. What audio can I use real quick? Let's remix this. Let's remix this. So I'm just giving you guys an example. Yeah, we'll remix that with a cover, right? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wait, that's classed as new metal? Okay, sure. It's 16-bit, bruv. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is, let's say we want to make it into, remake this into a genty cyberpunk industrial kind of song with clean while having duet singers consisting of male. I don't know. I don't know. We'll do that. Also having inspiration from new metal / metal core bands. And what we'll do is we'll do the personalized magical wand to turn that into a bit of a better prompt. Drop F sharp. I'm gonna do drop D. I think drop D actually sounds, I don't know why, but drop D sounds pretty good in my opinion. Male, female, breakdowns. Yeah, that's good enough. Right, so then the next thing could be, you guys tell me basically, I don't know, Blade or anyone, think of something to write about in Night City, or something. I don't know. What should the song be about? We'll do this test right now. What should the lyrics be about? This will be a funny test to do before Thursday. Feeling tired in Night City. I'm joking. I don't know. I'm running out of prompts at this point. Like, you could. I'm trying to think of what else like could be written about Night City, or even like cyberpunk in general, or if we're just doing like any general song, like how should the song go? So I mean, I'll write a bit here. So, write a song about living in Night City. Maybe, hold on, I haven't done... And why the nomads have a love or hate... Actually, no. What would the what would a song be? Cause what I'm just trying to think from a nomad point of view. They don't really want to be in Night City, but they do because that's how they make their money. And how, I don't know, how corrupt the people have become from the perspective of an AI. How about that? Write the lyrics, write the lyrics. Wait. What if... From the perspective of an AI... Hold on. Have become... Plus... How bad Arasaka treats their AI as... From the perspective of an AI, I'm curious. Sorry, I'm curious. I think it's just gonna spit out like... Verse, bridge, pre-chorus, chorus, verse 2, pre-chorus, chorus. Alright, we'll do that. Okay? And then we go create. That's gonna take a while, so while we wait, we'll play more Skyrim. while that's cooking. We'll see what it spits out in a minute. And like I said, right? Technically speaking, yes, the AI is doing everything on its own. But I mean, wouldn't it make sense for the AI to write the music itself, considering it's also writing the lyrics? And technically, it's being guided by one of my songs that I made like a long time ago in what was it called? Rhythmic? Which, by the way, isn't like... It's not even using real... it's not using real instruments. It's also like... I'm pretty sure it's like the 16-bit version. So we got a lot of stuff to do in Cyberpunk on Thursday. It's gonna be freaking funny. Do you know what? I could have had Bob writing up all of the lyrics, man. What am I doing? He could have it could have been about the Australian rap music. Like, dude, it's actually insane. Hold on, let me see. Is it done? No. It's not even done yet. Bro, that's crazy. I'm surprised. So it kind of gives you 2 tracks that it does, and then you can basically see which one's better. And that's kind of what I've been doing for the Cyberpunk thingies. Bro, it's so funny. By the way, you guys can also do it for free, but just be aware that the more people that keep doing the whole music AI thing, the more the longer the price spike is going to be there for the RAM sticks. You don't listen to a lot of rap? Nah, I don't either. But I don't think this is gonna be rap anyway. Oh, here we go, it's done. Ready? That's kind of cool. Chorus is a wee bit too repetitive. We could redo that. That riff is sick. Da na 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 da 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 na na na. No, no. What do you guys think? What I think it kind of cooked with that one, even though the chorus is a little bit too repetitive. I think, again, I think this is why we would. I think what we'd have to do is if we see this, I think it would be wise of us to do something different with that. Like, it's cool. It's like it does have that like hook, but it's like it's just. I think it is too much of the same line over and over and over again. Like, there is a band that does that, but they do it very differently. I forgot what band it is. Oh, I forgot what song it is as well. But yeah, there's another one. So what's this one? Kind of similar. Well, of course it's going to be, but. Alright, let's see how it's gonna start. That's kind of sick.
The crown is cracked. You must be some kind of savior to find me like that in a room full of dead girls. A trillion more are waiting to be set free.
Here we go. Cooked for this.
Making
Hey, do you know what? Yeah, that is actually. Do you know what? With those two songs, it kind of cooked with that. I think again, like, bro, if the chorus wasn't too like repetitive, I think, bro, that would be a track and a half, mate. Do I think that would be a hit song? I don't think so. But it kind of cooked. It kind of cooked for a minute there. And by the way, that's kind of how I intended for that riff as well. Did I play the actual riff itself before? I can't remember if I did or not. But yeah, that's how the initial riff was supposed to go. Let me just pull it up real quick, so I actually forgot. So the original riff is... Yeah, that's kind of how it was supposed to go. And then the bass kicks in. Alright, that I don't know what I did with that. Like, I think again I also made it a wee bit too repetitive in the original, but I mean again, like, I did it a long time ago. But I still like that song. Just because it's got like a nice like dun 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 dun.
Family's honor is important to you.
It's got like a nice like hip hoppy sort of beat.
I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own. Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
So I'm just trying to.
Good day.
This better be good.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Nah, I don't think so. Fight. What now?
Man, really? So yeah, if you guys think that we could all be not producers, what the fuck are they called? Songwriters. We're all gonna be songwriters on Wednesday, Thursday. Sorry, not Wednesday. Wednesday. We still got thingy to play. Who's that?
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her. Until next time.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic.
I bet you any
no
money I'm
crime.
gonna get my
Let's
backside
go.
handed to me.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Come on. You're going.
Somebody help! Fight! Fight! Come on! Come on!
I will destroy you. That's all you got?
Come on, move away from the guy. So I don't want to hit him.
Do your worst.
This is too easy.
Keep those hands up! Take it and fight back!
I will destroy you.
Someone!
Victims on the big one.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls. You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
Mm-hmm.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Follow me. I need your help.
I suppose Master Neloth won't mind. He's always telling me to get out of his way.
What the hell?
I'm still here.
Yo, did you just change out of her armor?
Lead on then.
Do you know what? Invicta is. Do you know what? I thought it was more grounded. I take it back. I mean, if you saw how big the bazongas were, bro, there is no way you're fighting with that, man. I'm sorry. There is absolutely no way it. Guys, there is no way you're fighting with that. Like, dude, if you've got like big, bro, like, there's no way you're fighting with that, man. Do you know what we're gonna do? What does this one sound like? I'm joking.
Is this the real world? Or is it all just fantasy? The city of dreams is full.
I'm gonna go through this and see which ones to add.
There's nothing you can do. Once they come after you, we will scavenge your organs. Your body is worth more to us. You'll be screaming for the police, but they're not the ones you can trust. They'll cover it up. They'll tell you to come down. Once you step into the high city, you can only end in the ground. There's nothing you can do. Once they come after you, I can't wake up from this nightmare. Arasaka is in my brain, holding me hostage, keeping me on their leash with the cyber where they gave me. Do you want to live in this world, or is this a better life for you? Once you step into Night City, you can only end in the grave. We will scavenge your organs. Your body is worth more to us. You'll be screaming for the police, but they're not the ones you can trust. They'll cover it up. They'll tell you to calm down. Once you step into Night City, you can only end in the grave. There's nothing you can do.
There's nothing you can do.
Come after you.
That is actually kind of sick. I actually like that one. Sugar! Sugar! I'm joking, guys. Don't know if you guys remember that one. That riff is actually quite nice. Don't know if I like this one that much. I think the previous one is better. I like. This is taking a while, man. Nothing you can do. There's nothing we can do. Because it's still loading. Next one. Yeah, I got it to make four of them. I still think it's the first one, that's the better one. First one is by far the better one at the moment. Oh, this one might be good. Finally.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Alright, I'll listen to that later. I'll figure out which one of the... I mean... I don't... Guys, I don't know which one of the top 2 I might have to play. I'll probably play that like towards the end of the stream. I'll see what you guys think. See what you guys vote. But yeah, I think what I might do Thursday, we'll go into all of this. We'll do a couple of songs together using this. And by the way, I will be using the songs that I made using Rhythmic. I might even do some previous, because I mean it's just Rhythmic. And then we'll see.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
You think you can take
really
me on?
know a woman till you had a strong... And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no
crying. Let's
go. Keep walking, soft gut.
Let me know if you want anything.
Come on.
Think
Let's
I got
see
some
what you're
around here somewhere.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on! Come on! Come on. Keep it going.
Come on.
Come on, show me what you fight. Fight! Is this what you want? Huh?
Bro, I done a spinning back fist on her, man.
That's your best, huh?
Keep those hands up.
Yeah, who taught you how to fight?
Destroy you.
Listen to him. You lost. You lost the fight 'cause you didn't listen to him.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
You're no liar. If you ever need another blade... Huh? You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
My friend died.
Follow me.
Things
I
won't be
need
the
your
same
help.
without her. I suppose Master Neloth won't mind. He's always telling me to get out of his way.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, I'm joking. I'll take the piss. Oh man. Oh. You know what? I think the games that are coming out this year so far. That reminds me. I think we've got some.
People gain their fortune in Whiterun. I wonder if you'll gain yours.
I think we've got some games coming up in summer as well.
From Dragon's Reach, many great Jarls have plotted great campaigns.
Really? That's annoying. The hell? Jump! Wait, what bits have we got that is even... Oh. Maybe we should sell that. What time is it? See, but guys, if I can't tell the time because of the lighting, maybe, just maybe, we have to change it. How do we change it? The controls are different on this. It's like they changed the whole like hotkey system. By the way, we're gonna go to Embershard Mine, and we're gonna deal with those bandits. But yeah, I can't wait to play more Fallout. I think Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, I think, like, it's actually starting to pick up a bit. Did we oh, I think we still got to follow I forgot his name, Jason? Whatever his name is. We have to follow him, I think, mate. And then I think after that, if I remember correctly. Bro, what is this lighting? This is so confusing. This is why I said I can't tell if it's daytime or if it's nighttime, man. Yeah, nah. In all honesty, nah. The guy cooked with the mod list with every other aspect, but the weather and the lighting, it's horrible. Like, parts look really nice. Like, I'm not saying it's horrible. It's just like incorrect and not. Like, this is something that I dealt with in one of my other games. And it's a hard, don't get me wrong, it's a hard balance to get right. But when you get it right, it's so good. Once you get the balance right, it just feels so good. However, the balance here is just really bad. Like, I get it's raining, but it's not like I can still see. For example, like, I can see huh? Sorry, I need to check this. Alright, you put that away, yeah? Okay, I can hear it now. There was just no feedback on that. I was like, what? I couldn't hear myself equipping it. But yeah, there's a lot of good things here. Alright, let's go inside.
ready. Trouble ahead.
So first and foremost, where did my followers go?
I'll show you what a real...
You think I'm afraid of you?
Why are you still?
Come back here.
Why are? Oh wait, I was gonna say, why you? Yeah, actually, why are you dressed in that?
I'll show you what a real...
Yeah, the combat is. Do you know something? The combat is broke. The combat is broke.
Pay for that.
See, if they had fast combat, I would have allowed for the others to attack at the same time. Because this is quite broken. It kind of makes it a little bit easy. However, the dodging is also really bad. Like, the dodging should have been on like a keybind. I accidentally picked up a mace there. Also, what I would have done, in my honest opinion, is make the enemies less tanky. Just a wee bit.
I'm still here.
I don't get it. Have what?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need to take? They can't stop us.
What even is that?
I'm right behind you. Let's get going then.
We've stopped. What is it? Lead on then. I've always enjoyed killing bandits. They're pathetic but troublesome foes.
There's nothing lucky about it. Alright, let's go.
By the 9.
Alright. What's... Oh, for fuck's sake. So how do you heal that then? Oh, so they've got actual like injuries and stuff. Lovely. You see, you know why I don't like those things? Imagine adding more tedious things inside of a tedious game. The more tedious things that you have in a game, the more... Yeah, this is definitely a very, like, it's a very niche modelist.
It's kind of dark in here.
Looks absolutely wonderful, but... having to worry about, like, actual, like... injuries. I mean, of course I could just turn it off, but... which I will. 100%. But the problem with turning it off, or at least some of the mods... I don't know that, maybe this is just some experience that I've had in the past. You have to kind of like reset everything to 0. Let me have a look. So I really don't feel like dealing with that. Injury. What's this? No. Wounds. I'm pretty sure it's this. What does that mean? Disable. Oh, yeah, then this is what I mean. I shouldn't have touched that. I should never have touched that. Alright.
You've done well.
But yeah. Oh man. We've done all right. But yeah, to some people it might seem like complaining, but this is more me, like, I'm just trying to take everything in. Trying to see what the mod list has to offer. But I think, yeah, I think so far I think Invicta, Lorim, Novus. So far, I'd say those three are like my top choices.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We got rooms and food. Drink. Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
I want to know more.
It would seem so.
Really?
Of course.
Oh my days, wait a minute. Are you telling me
Be careful.
you actually need
What gods above? I don't
I'd like
have
to
time
rent a
for
room.
this. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I feel amazing.
Ah, good.
wow. Wow, guys. This is funny. This waiting takes so long, dude.
Good morning.
What's happening?
I read The Real Berenzia recently.
So, how do I...
Quite a piece of work.
That sounds interesting. Perhaps I'll have to read it as well. I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Feindal
Nasty
thinks he can
little
woo Camilla
beasts.
Valerius away from me.
I
She's
can't
already
stand
mine,
the
I
sight
keep
of
telling
those.
him.
Yeah, the more I'm playing this, the more I'm thinking this is more hardcore. I think that this is actually...
Well,
I would
one
say...
of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no... I don't know what you overheard, but
What have you
the
got for
Riverwood Trader is still open. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I mean...
Damn thieves. As if things weren't
Maybe
bad
you could
enough.
talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
So... This is too... Did that work? Oh my god, this is too much, man. Oh, this is stupid. Yeah, do you know something? Uninstall this mod, please. Just literally uninstall it. It's so bad. Nah. Nuh-uh. We're not doing that. Dude. No. When I play a game, I don't want to go, oh, I'm hurt. Oh, there's like 5 different things to heal yourself. Okay, let's go through all of the menus. No, nope. Nopers, nope, and nope. Never. Don't do that, bruv. Bro, if I want to go and do that, I'll play DayZ. I'll play a simulation game. This is not a simulation, bruv.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
I'm guessing they literally wanted to turn it into a simulation, but Jesus Christ. Like, a healing spell would do that. That's the whole point of a healing spell. The spell would do that. Like, does it not? That's why it's called healing. When you use the spell, it would naturally, well, magically, close the wound and treat you. That's kind of the point of it, no? I mean, if you've got an open wound and you got a cut, you would be losing health. So if you want to take it that far, go all the way with it. Go all the way with it. What's the point in doing 50-50 there, man? And see, I'm only saying that as well because, like I said, like when I look at things from a design point of view, like when you design games, you have to think to yourself, why do you want that in the game? Is it going to make the game fun? Now, a lot of people think that game developers will think of immersive game mechanics. No, they don't. Not really. If you think of immersive or realistic game mechanics, you are thinking wrong. Number one, because who wants to play... Bro, I can almost guarantee you, if you made the most realistic game out there, no one would play it. Well, not no one, but there'll be a lot that it would be so niche. It'll be people that don't have anything else better to do. If you had the most realistic game out there, no one will play it because they ain't got time to deal with, oh, would you like to do this? Press this button to take a dump. Press this button to drink. Would you like to eat food? Yeah, you're gonna have to use the mouse button to use the fork to put the food in your mouth and eat it. Yeah, all the everyday actions require a button. There's a reason why devs don't go for realism. Because if you do all of that, you're taking the fun out of the game and you're essentially adding stuff that is... you're adding friction to the game that is not supposed to be there. Like, for instance, the open wounds thing. Why is the open wounds there? Oh, well, basically you lose stats. Is there anything else it does? No. Well, it's a pointless mechanic to have in, and it's just a waste of time. That's one of the reasons why you'd most likely see unless there's a major reason why you would have cuts in the game, most game developers will stay away from it. Like, for example, I think it's Daisy or H1Z1, I'm pretty sure it's both of them. But there's a lot of survival games out there that, if it's survival, what will tend to happen is, if you've got an open wound, you've got like a time limit to close that wound. Why is that? Because you would end up having... so when the timer is up and you don't do anything about it, it then turns into a disease, or it turns into like another problem. And if you leave that problem, it then turns into another problem. It's basically like you're teaching the player to stop being careless, whereas this, it's more like it's like, it's not that in depth. It's very bland. It's like very, I don't know, like it doesn't make sense. That's why I said things like open wounds and stuff like that in this game doesn't make sense, because really, if you're using a spell, that should close up all of the wounds, number one. Number two, healing in Skyrim is not like real life. Like, these characters, like, potions somehow, like, replenish and stuff like that, but I mean, again, as you know, it's a whole different mechanic, but I'm just going through why game developers wouldn't add that. It just, unless there's like a major reason why you would add it, you just wouldn't, because it's just a waste of time. Or you're just running about. Well, here's the thing, I would do quests, but at the moment I'm just trying things out. You really want me to do all here's the thing, Kara. If you tried these mod lists, the problem with doing quests, right? You ain't gonna be able to complete those quests. Not straight away. You have to level up, and here's the thing, we ain't really got many levels, so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find things to fight, little by little, before doing any form of quests. Like, I can't remember how long, like, you've been watching the channel for, but if you watch my playthrough of Lorim, you would know. We're waiting for you to play the game and level while doing it. You can do that, but like I said, yeah, there's processes that we have to go through, and this is one of them. And as you can see, we managed to beat a freaking Minotaur, sorry. But yeah, like I said, it's just when doing these playthroughs, and because I played a lot of Lorim, I tend to go around doing this. I tend to go around trying to kill like little bandits at a time, because again, like, if you played Lorim, you would know doing quests, at least in the beginning of the game, is probably the worst choice that you would ever make, unless you know exploits around playing that mod list, because I'm gonna be real. You do quests on Lorim. Oh yeah, let's do the main quest. Bop, 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 bop. You're dead. Oh. Oh, I just wanted to do the main quest. Yeah. Just so you know, main quest. If you want to go and do the main quest, yeah, you have to be at least level 30. Oh, what about doing what about getting a sword for the guy in town? Yeah, you want to do that as well? Yeah, minimum level 20. You have to be level 20 to do a lot of those. The only thing that you can do is the missives. You know what the missives is? Doing what I'm doing. Missives are completely pointless in my opinion. The only thing that they get you to do is they just give you experience. And like a little bit of money. Like that much. Whereas going around doing what I'm doing, I'm trying to find gear or loot, selling it, and then doing whatever. Which would level you up? No. Because why would it level me up when this works differently? The only way to level up is if I keep using my sword and I keep doing this. That's the way to level up. By doing the things that... This mod list isn't like Novus where I could do that. And quests don't usually level you up that well anyway. And again, to do some of the quests that you are thinking of, you need to be of a certain level, and you need to have a certain level of gear before doing that. I think many people will tell you that as well. If you go around and you have a look at what people do on Lorim, the first thing that they do is not quests. The first thing that they do is they find ways to level up first, and it's not through quests, I can assure you that. Do you know how I know that? Because on Lorim, the first thing... Hardly anyone is watching you running about doing Soddle. There's not much I can do about that, I'm testing out the mod list. The first thing that you do in Lorim, and by the way I know this because I played Lorim, I streamed Lorim, and I've got experience. Not only did I do that, but also the guy who made Lorim also did that as well. You know what you do? You go into the keep, you go into Dungeon's Reach, you get the spell book. You learn the spell book. Once you learn the spell book, then you start learning more about. Then you start going around to the bookshelves and you start using the magic on the bookshelves. That's how you level up through that, by the way. Once you do the level up through that, you then start putting points into your build. Once you start putting points into your build, you can slowly start working your way around doing little bits and pieces. But again, how do you do that? Well, the thing is, you can't just go to ordinary, you know, and this is the thing, Kara, and this is what I'm going to say to you. Get yourself a PC, download and install Skyrim on your PC, play Lorim, and I can almost guarantee you, you will end up having trouble because you won't even be able to progress the main storyline for at least... You probably... See, I got through the main... I kind of built up through the main story at around level 15, when, by the way, Bleak Falls Barrow, for some people, would take them from at least level 30. Even, I think even Biggie said Bleak Falls Barrow is like a 25 to 30, level 30 dungeon. So just put that into perspective. And also, we had one crash earlier, so like the worst thing that I can do right now is, you know, I'm still testing the mod list. Do you know what I mean? Like, but I think personally, I don't know if this is harder than. I don't know if this is harder than Lorem. I think in some ways it might be because of the wound thing. But I mean, again, like, what do you want me to do, Kara? Like, literally, like, some of these mod lists are hardcore, and you can't really touch certain places unless you got a gear. You know what I mean? Finally, a normal game. Yep. Good afternoon, Sakrin. Actually, Sakrin could tell you. Sakrin could tell you that there's some mod lists require you to be of a certain level of the hardcoreness of the list. I don't know if this is that hardcore. I've uninstalled one mod because I don't really like it that much. I think it was pointless, which is the wounds mod. It was kind of silly to me. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not going through menus and menus and menus just to learn how to clean a wound, bro. Fuck that. Alright, let's see. Wound mod. Wounds. Basically, it, nice. Basically, it just applies wounds to your arm or whatever. Yeah, it's that. It's like it just basically, you got a percentage chance to obtain wounds during fights. It's like, yeah, it's alright, but yeah. Jesus. For hardcore play, I think it's dog shit.
This one's destroyed. Back off.
But no, it's not, bro. It doesn't add anything. It doesn't add anything but tediousness. It's a horribly designed mod. Bro, if you... It's not about... Okay, it's not about it being hardcore. It's about it being pointless. It's not like after time goes by it turns into a disease or anything like that. It's not like, bro, this isn't DayZ, or this isn't DayZ, this isn't H1Z1, and they do the systems way better. And not to mention, you don't go through menus and menus of, oh, would you like to cauterize a wound? Yes. Oh, which wound would you like to cauterize? Oh, yes. Would you like to do this? Yes. Bro, I would rather play Starfield and play sorry, let me rephrase. I'd rather play Menu Field. But you lack skill for it? No. It's just got too many menus. Bro, I'm not playing a menu mini game, bro. I want to play Skyrim. Not menu Skyrim, bro.
Little wretch, you're dead.
I mean, if Kara's getting bored of me just running around looking for people to loot, Jesus, it's just boring.
I will see you.
Like I said, it's not even to do with skill. Fuck the skill, dude.
Couldn't just give us the
Yeah. Here's the thing, Sakrin. I'm looking at playing a game. I don't care about real life. That's the whole point of playing a game.
I'll never get tired of
A mod is for people like me. No, what I'm trying to say is, you can gamify it and actually make it. Forget about realism. There's ways that you can gamify and make it better, is what I'm saying.
Your end draws near.
Plus, it doesn't make any sense. If you got a healing spell, and you use healing, I'm sorry to tell you, Sakrin, but it doesn't make sense using a healing spell, and it doesn't sort the wound out. Otherwise, it's not really much of a healing spell, is it? Oh well, that's why you get, that's why you have to get more in-depth healing spells, better ones that can actually clean the wound. No, that doesn't make sense either. Healing spell is a healing spell. Keep shit simple. Not tailored for your needs and wants. In your case, it detracts from the game. For somebody else, it adds. Okay, I don't think you understand what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about from my perspective. I'm talking about from a game design perspective.
Wow, look what we have here.
Because again, there are games that do it better, is what I'm saying. And oh boy, this freaking attack animation.
And a die for that.
Which is...
You open.
What do you mean it's totally irrelevant? No, it's not. What do you think making a mod list is? You're actually you're designing... When you're making a mod list, you're still somewhat changing the game's design. What do you think adding a mod does? It's still a form of game design. So it's not irrelevant.
What was that? I'll kill you!
Like, honestly, that'd be like saying, oh, well, just finished the new small greenhouse. Oh, nice. How they like to play the game. That's fine. But, again, we're not gonna go into this. Well, your criticism is completely irrelevant. It's actually not. I think when you release a mod list into the public, just like when you release a game to the public, whether it be a hobby or whether it's paid, it doesn't matter. You release it to the public. Everyone's criticism is criticism. Even if I was to do a mod list, I would take all criticism, whether it's my like or not my like. That's just the way it works. But sometimes, if it does not fit your perspective, they don't care. Then what's the point in releasing it to the public then? But if it was private, sure, whatever. But it's not. It's not private. It's public. Like, anyone can go on, download the mod list. So at the end of the day, criticism is criticism, man. We can't be this. Actually, your perspective doesn't. It doesn't matter because no. If you put something out there for the public are able to critique the mod list. Now, I'm not saying that the mod list is trash because of that. I'm saying that it's just a pointless thing to add, in my opinion.
So we're just supposed to see or is someone there?
Because it didn't really do anything. And leads to improvements. Then you haven't heard half of my arguments then.
I love a good fight.
I was saying, number one, not only was that mod holding a lot of other things back, number two, it didn't really add a lot because while I was injured, it wasn't as if it prevented me from doing anything. It was just, it's like it was more of like a cosmetic, oh, this is what it is. So my criticism was, if you're going to add something like that, go all the way with it instead of doing it like a minuscule. You're only using a minuscule part of the mod. Is just weird because it wasn't really affecting the character or anything. It was just I was shrugging it off. It didn't make me think, oh, maybe I should be careful and not do anything. I didn't feel that at all. That's why I uninstalled it, because it was just like, bro, it's in there for no reason, dude. But yeah, there's a few problems with combat in this, in my opinion. It's very... because you didn't explore the mod to its fullest potential. That's not my job. I don't need to... Bro, my character was injured. And, bro, I'm not gonna play through the whole mod. Just like, I'm not gonna play through the... like, bro, it's like listening to a song. I'm only gonna listen, like, most people only listen to it for about 10 seconds. Like, if you're not gonna like it, people are just gonna be like, you know what, it's trash, throw it out. That's what I did. I thought it was trash and I threw it out. That's it. That's all there is to it. The mod was trash, in my opinion. And it didn't really add much to the mod list. so I threw it out.
It's kind of dark in here.
I don't need to experience the mod to its fullest. I can tell if a mod is good or bad based on the user experience. And the user experience, in my honest opinion, and from experience, was pretty bad.
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
And by the way, give me a second, because if you really want... Give me a second. Yeah, I'll play Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's another one, hold on. Alright. Gloria Victus. Gloria Victus had an in-depth, well, I don't think it had similar systems, but there's quite a few that do, and I forgot the bloody names of them. Here's one. If you want a proper hardcore experience, there you go. Doesn't look good, but this is where you would go. Because that game is built for it. But that's what I'm saying about this mod list. It's good. It's just that it's got some mods that are a bit... No, just holding it back a little bit. And like I said, with the wounds mod, I mean, it wasn't really doing anything. And like I said, it was just completely pointless because if I'm being completely honest, it wasn't as if how do I put it? It just didn't feel good. That's just all it is. Alright, that's kind of annoying. It just stopped me right there, but can I attack, please? Can I attack, please? Thank you. And
Is someone coming?
let me have a look. So I'm pretty sure there's some other ones here as well.
Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling?
See, the cool thing about some of these is that I think it's the camp mod. The camp mod is probably one of the better ones to actually go into it. Because instead of having tons of menus and to try and understand what each menu means, there's probably Sunhelm. Yeah, there is, but I'm not doing survival. But there is Sunhelm. So the camp one is actually, in my opinion, one of my favorite ones, because not only does it give you the leather tents and all of that you have to keep putting up, taking down, whatever. Then you've got the actual campfire, which also adds perks, adds a perk menu. But the way those are being done is a lot better than the wounds mod, because again, I'm not having to, even though there are a few menus, I still have to go and achieve getting some of the items before going into the menu. I'm still doing other things instead of managing things through a freaking menu like all the time. I think before it used to have something like that where you had to like gather stuff and it would like what the fuck? Give me a minute, I've got fire. Burn it with fire. Yeah? And you know the thing with bathing in Skyrim? Guess what? You sit in a bath and you press Z. User experience.
Dude, over here.
When you add too many buttons to do one simple thing,
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
It's horrible. Hello? Really? But yeah, if they made it to the point where it's like you only need to
Found you.
So for example, I've made this example many times. If you go to a website and you just want to buy a game, and by the way, this works for everything. It doesn't matter if you want a hardcore experience or not, okay? You go to a website, you want to buy a game. Cool. Right, so how do you want to buy the game? Like, Steam has a lot of games on the front page, so it's like literally 2 clicks and you can buy the game. Yeah, see, that's not my problem, Sakrin. My problem is the menu is too stupid. Again, that's why I'm emphasizing user experience. It doesn't really add any of that, because I could literally just go through and I can still do the damage I want. Yeah, okay, I'm still injured. I can still go through and do whatever. That was my problem earlier. And because I didn't know how to do all the other extra stuff, because I'm guessing you have to have... So, there's requirements for the wounds, which you need a certain kit to do it with. You need certain spells to do it with, which again, it doesn't make any sense because you've got a whole RC healing spell which makes no sense to do it with. Like I said, when you actually think of it from a technical standpoint, while the debuffs are cool, it's the other extra stuff. It just, in my opinion, it needs to be redesigned. If you want to add wounds in a game, it needs to be redesigned completely from the ground up. Because, yes, if you want to be able to stitch, cool. If you want to be able to do all the other stuff, cool. But it needs to be redesigned. It debuffs damage, attack. Well, if I'm being honest, I still feel the same. Even after uninstalling the mod. So, like I said, it didn't add anything. And I'm not tweaking anything other than what's already there. I'm just saying. But in any case, as I've just said, the menu system is completely horrible. It needs a change, and I'm pretty sure even the even the modder who designed that would even say the same. The user interface is horrible. Yeah, why do you think no one uses Hunter Ball? But that's the point. I'm not gonna play with those. Like, some people can do it, but I'm not here to do that, man. But if I want to go through, like I said, if I want to go through crappy menus, I'll play Starfield, okay? I'm just being completely honest. Starfield has horrible user interface and user experience. Can't play without Hunterborn? I can. Like I said, if I want to go through crappy user interface, user experience, Starfield. Not even gonna lie. That's literally what I would do. 100%. See? And this is what I mean, Kara. Warning. Bleak Falls Barrow is a level 5 zone. The fact it warns you of that is like... Okay. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. I get that's your personal preference. But again, if you're making a personal private list, it doesn't matter. If you're making a public list, people are gonna come. What do you mean? Bro, I had Hunterborn like many years ago. I used Hunterborn back in the day. So I don't know what you mean by I don't like the experience. It's just outdated and there's just things way better than that right now. I'm not gonna use Hunterborn, bro. I'm just telling you how it is. I'm just telling you how it is. At the end of the day, like, I'll show you in a minute. I like the noise for the Draugr. If you don't like it, don't play it.
Showed them, eh?
You know that doesn't excuse you from getting criticism. That's like me putting up a game that is actual dog shit and going, here's a game for free. If you don't like it, don't play it. Well, that's obviously what people aren't. That's what people are gonna do if they don't like it. But some people will still give you criticism. It doesn't excuse you from it. Like, dude, do you think it doesn't matter how you frame it? People will say, oh well, this is dog shit. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. Freedom of speech, bro. Well, there's that, and there's other stuff that goes into it. And at the end of the day, if you don't take criticism, that's fine. If it's, I mean, it's not as if you're, you know, gonna actually update it for like 5 years or whatever. But like I said, like, that's not how shit works. Fuck, I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, it's the fucking same, isn't it? I don't respond to it. Nor does most developers. But criticism is the thing that helps people grow. It helps you get better. And understanding things. And I know that because I was in that position. Making games. Doing game jams, actually listening to player feedback. That's how you make good lists, by the way. Is by listening to feedback. That is new and... Boom! Wonder what that is. That's new. What the fuck? Ah?
I'm right behind you.
Oh god. What?
Let's get going then.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
I've got your back.
Huh? Huh? What?
fever. My body burns.
Still here.
I have no idea.
I need to trade some things with you.
You see, this is why
What do you want me to
feedback
carry?
is necessary, Sakrin. And I'm literally being as unbiased as possible. Yeah, no, I have no idea what that was about. About bugs. It's not just bugs. It's also about user experience. Like, it's different if you're doing... No, constructive is about everything, mate. Player experience, user experience, because there's things that get tweaked every once in a while. Biggie does all of that as well, by the way. So if there's like a horrible player experience, and I've seen it done, he'll change it. And if it's overall like bad player experience, that's what will happen. There's other things that you'll need to do, like for example with the UI. For example, there's a lot of UI problems, like, and I think this is going through a couple of different mods now, where the what's that, follower? I don't know. You're asking me? I don't know what the follower is. There's over 4,000 mods in this pack. In any case, if you're going to do a public mod list, you have to be aware. You gotta listen to the player experience, bro. Because bugs ain't just bugs. It counts towards player experience. Like, for example, there's some bugs that you just can't fix anyway. And, bugs are one thing, but here's the thing. Is Skyrim's... I'm pretty sure it's counted as, like, outdated. Yeah. Compatibility issues. Many community patches for Hunterborn, such as no longer... Yeah, this is why no one uses it. Modern alternatives, due to its age and lack of updates, many players now prefer simple hunting overhaul or simple Hunterborn. I think the reason why it's more simple now is because they most likely cut out a lot of the added stuff, and there's probably a reason for that as well, because my guess is a lot of the coding infrastructure probably doesn't work that well. Not interested? Well, I was curious. DAO? No. I think it's DAE. I have to wait for the game to load to even tell you what the follower is. Let me see. When was it last updated? 25th. So what did they update? And just out of curiosity, yeah, end of support. Yeah, it's completely pointless. I wouldn't even use that anyway. I wouldn't even use, and again, this is one of the reasons why I wouldn't use it. Because the amount of mods out there that this could intervene with Yeah, no, I'm good. Because Frostfall, when was that last updated? Jesus Christ, why do they... 21? That's the unofficial one. Holy... I'm guessing that's why Sunhelm is a thing. Was made obsolete ages ago. Yeah, but this is the thing, like, it's not even just about it being obsolete. Script heavy. And I think, Hunterborn is also the same as well. Because, wait, is that still... I'm pretty sure that's outdated now. Fucking hell. See, these are the mods that I used to actually use. You know why I don't use them? Because they're outdated. Script heavy. Make the freaking modded Skyrim more unstable. Like, dude, if I want to have as many crashes as possible, I would add all 3 of those mods and stick that in and replace all of the other ones inside of whatever Novice had. There you go. I'll probably end up making the game so unplayable that it just wouldn't run. Like I said, back in the day, those are the 3 mods that I used to use, but I obviously don't anymore. Man, I can't even remember what are the other mods that I used to use? Because like I said, I did have somewhat of a hardcore experience. I even had, I think it was, bro, there was that landlord mod. That one's probably outdated now. This used to be funny because, like, you could end up like buying Bellafor out, and then like sometimes like the shop could actually get like robbed and stuff like that, and then you would have to go on a quest line to get the stuff back. I'm pretty sure that was one of the things of this. I can't remember exactly. And then you could hire like people to protect the shop and stuff. That used to be really fun to play. But like I said, there's so many other mods out there that, you know, they used to be really good, but now they're just, yeah. Rent my house. But like I said, like, I think if, let me see, what about that wounds mod? Well, that explains why the interface sucks. That's never going to that's never going to get fixed. That's never ever 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 going to get fixed. This mod should never be used. That is so outdated. Holy sh... Fire that mod, simple. Fire that mod, simple Hunterborn. It requires both? Oh god. Please tell me it disables most of it at least. That does not look good though. Yeah, now if the criticism is this, yeah, that's not criticism. I've installed the mods. So vague. But at least they did this. But yeah, my thing is, if it's too script heavy and you've got like already thousands of mods in, you shouldn't be trying anything like that. That's like so retarded. That'll be trying to add it'll be like having like one of those crappy little cars and trying to stick a Bugatti Veyron frickin' engine in it. Dude, that car will end up falling apart. It wouldn't even be funny, dude. There's a reason why, especially in cars, things are fitted the way it needs to be fit in a car. What the fuck is going on? How is this loading twice? Okay. This is weird. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest though, this is a very weird mod list. I like it, but it's... It's very weird. Very, very weird. Like I said before, like the lighting is somewhat weird, somewhat strange. It's like sometimes you can't even tell if it's day or night, so like... Let's go to nighttime. The wait time is long as well. His name is called Day. D-A-E.
Still here. Lead on.
Right, now. Let's go to today, because I'm kind of curious now. Man, this is taking ages. But yeah, it's almost like there's no difference. It feels like it's still the same lighting. I need to go through my... It literally feels like the same lighting. It's just a bit strange to me. Preset EMB? Yeah, I know it's to do with the EMB, but
Good to see you.
I'm just saying. I think he needs to change it a bit. I will probably end up like changing the EMB myself to a different one. I think Cabbage at the moment seems to be the better one, in my opinion. Like this one, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really make any sense. As I said, if you can't tell the difference between day and night, you got it wrong. You got it wrong. Sorry. Like, if you're gonna do one of those playthroughs where it's like, there's no such thing as day and night, or at least like there's like the sun doesn't matter kind of stuff, this is fine. Or you've taken out the sun, or I don't know. If you're gonna do one of them, it's like, yeah, sure. You can do that. And it would fit, but it's weird. It's 100% weird. But I also think as well, I was watching someone else streaming this game, and it didn't look like they had great performance on the game. So I think this is one of those games where you actually need a really, really good But yeah, I mean, Invicta, like I said, if you really do want a nice sort of dark Skyrim feeling, this is a mod list for you, I think. Like, I prefer the combat in this one. I think this is still one of my top. I'd say this goes into my top list for like mod lists out there. But like I said, as I said with some of the things just need to. I'm not even saying that things need to be streamlined. It's just that some things need to be just tweaked a wee bit, and it would be perfect. Perfect. And I would also say look for the most heavy scripted stuff and get rid of it. Now I can't do simple hunting overhaul. Yeah, it only has classic loot menu. I've not seen that. You know how you do hunting? You go into the thing and you just get the hide. Do you know what? And I also say this about Hunterborn. It's so exploitable, and it's kind of dumb. You have to literally, like, you literally have to tweak that to the inch of its life for it to be like. Yeah, at least for me anyway. I have to go through this fucking piece of shit place again. Like, Hunterborn was good back in the day, but the problem, like I said, the problem is, number one, it's too heavily scripted. Like with Wounds, there's too many menus to go through. And it just adds a bunch. Like, it needs to be.
The Nord dead fought valiantly in their life.
If they added. Again, they can definitely do it a lot better now. You waited for your power supply for a month? Wait, what? The UI can be improved on quite a lot. And the script heavy stuff, that is a problem. Script heavy mods are one of the worst things that you want to add into a long playthrough. If you want to be able to do like hundreds or maybe thousands of hours into a Skyrim playthrough, script heavy is the worst thing that you want in your mod list. There's a few that you can get away with, but there's some that yeah, just do. Oof. Today you took your money back? What, because, they didn't deliver your power supply in time? Man, I can't believe I have to go through all this shit. This place doesn't seem too dangerous. I like the warnings it gives you. So this does seem like some people that are like, they haven't played this before, or maybe haven't played the mod list before. It actually tells you what level you're supposed to be in certain areas, which is okay, cool. And my guess is but the thing is with that as well is, my problem with it telling the player that as well is what resources it using, because that must be scanning everything in the area and using some form of I have no idea. It must be using something. With Hunterborn on a weaker PC. Well, on other people's PCs, they probably wouldn't be able to get that many hours in it. I will say though, there's something up with a lot of the mod list nowadays. You can't even do that. But at the same time as well, Sakharin, there's a lot of other things to put into context here. Like, what Windows version are you on? Or were you on? Sorry, I can't remember. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. There's a lot of other context to, or there's a lot of other things that go into it. Because, like, for example now, a lot of cosmetics. cosmetics aren't really the problem. I mean, it can be actually, because the database, if it's too big, yeah, it can cause a lot of problems as well, and that's another thing as well. I think that's been a thing for like where you add too many spells as well, because if you go into if you first start a playthrough and you do add all spells or something, you can actually break the game from doing that. But I think you can break the game from doing that anyway. What kind of fucking shit is that, dude? Anyway, we completed the Bleak Falls Barrow. We managed to do it. We got the Dragonstone tablet. You only use Apocalypse? Yeah, no, there's a few other. I can't remember. It's going back a while ago now. But in any case, like I said, so the thing that I usually like to focus on is, again, well, I mean, I focus on a lot of the small details a lot of the time. I'm still baffled. I don't know. I have no idea. I went back there and I didn't die again, so I really don't know. It's probably a bug. Probably one of those like strange bugs. Either way, I've captured it anyway, so I can send it to the dude. Be like, don't know why I died here. I'm trying to think of some other things actually. Is it repeatable? Not sure, but I don't want to try that again. Cheers for the like and the share, bro. By the way, I know I said this earlier, but I gotta say it again now that Saccharin's here. You see this? This texture looks much better than Crimson Desert's. I don't think it's a follower thing. So, here's the reason why I'm gonna say that. You see this bit here? This here. It's only when I zoom in on it that it becomes weird. However, it's still, when you look from here, it looks fine. Whereas Crimson Desert, I can see that from even over here. Or even over here. But that's why this texture is done so nicely. Higher resolution texture as well. When you're doing parallax textures, the way you want to do it, right? Let me try and explain this as best as I can, because it's not even just to do with higher resolution. You can still make good textures at lower resolution if you know what you're doing. If you're good enough, you can do it. So the way the parallaxing works here is it does have those things that it has in Crimson Desert, but what it does nicely is it combines with a lot of other things around it to make it not look so weird. That's why, even though you do get the weird like looking hills and stuff up close, if you look over here, it's got a nice rock. It's got a nice rock formation. It's got a nice rock formation here, and the way it's blended. And by the way, I am pretty sure this is one of those textures from Quixel, because I've seen it before. So while they might say, oh well, we didn't have to use Unreal Engine 5, nah. But Quixel still has better textures, bro. Before you could actually get them for free. The free textures from Quixel were really good, bro. Back in the day, that's what all game devs were using, were the free textures, because they were high quality and they were game ready textures as well, and you could just literally slap it in and it just works. Yes, I quoted Todd Howard, but it's true. You don't have to go outside with a high definition camera just to take a picture of some good dirt, you know what I mean? You can just go to Quixel. You just go to the Quixel library, pick out the texture that you want, boom, you already got it. You used to be able to have that for life, but I don't know about now. Parallax is actually 2 textures. Let me have a look. I mean, I'm not a texture expert, but I'm just saying how give me a second. Parallax. Because sometimes it's actually not. Well, it's different channels. It's different channels. Because it's actually still one texture. I don't think it's using 2 different textures, but I mean, I think you can use 2 and okay, that's actually not technically 2 different channel textures. They're different channels. So use so you use the diffuse texture and then the height map. They're not quite. It's not quite the. They're two different channels for the texture that you're using. So it's like, yeah, diffuse or you use the normal map. I remember that part actually, coming to think of it, because in Unity you have to actually you have to set up. You actually have to set up the original texture. Then some of the textures will come with actually 3 different things. Some of them will come with a diffuse and normal texture and a normal map. So you either get the diffuse, normal map, and height map, or it's so complicated. It's so complicated, but it's stupid. Because sometimes they don't work like that at all. So, let me have a look, because sometimes the mega scans will tell you what sort of things. So like, for example, this, does it tell you what it comes with? No. See? That's just one texture. Yeah, so one would be okay. Okay, this is gonna get a bit more complicated. Right, so you have one that has the picture. So you know because basically what happens is how they actually get this is they actually go outside with like a high definition camera and take pictures of like the dirt. Sounds stupid, yes. Anyway, right. So once they get that, it's literally a picture of the actual thing itself, and then what happens is they get a height map. Oh, and then it converts it into a material. Sorry, okay. Yeah, then it converts it into a material once you've added the picture and the height map. So it's actually, so again, it is actually it's two different channels, but like. And by the way, just so you know, this is probably going to be weird for some people. Height maps are also used to make actual levels, or maps as you want to call them. So, you know how Skyrim was also made? By using a height map. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? So it's not, so again, it's not actually a texture. So that's why I said, well, you got it also right, Sakrin. It is two different channels. It's not, because a height map is just basically, it's basically this. Sorry to go back into it, but the height map is just basically, it's literally just doing the bumps and the dents and stuff. It's literally just doing that. That's literally all it's doing. It's not really anything special to it, but what's also funny as well is you could actually, I'm pretty sure there's developers that have been doing this as well. They get certain height maps from like, I know, I think Bethesda said that they had height maps from NASA, from certain like planets and stuff, and that's how they've managed to do Starfield. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but you need to turn them into something good, bro. So far, enjoying it. You're not bringing down the mood, man. Do you know, it's funny because I'm starting to enjoy it as well. And Nestor, look, this I'm pretty sure I showed this yesterday, but I'll show it again. This is my opinion of Crimson Desert.
Bro, did you hear about? Whoa, everything good, bro? What happened? Is it possible to be held hostage by a video game? What do you mean by that?
I mean, to really play a video game that gets you so upset, but at the same time, you can't stop playing.
You mean like League of Legends?
No. Well, yes, but I'm talking about Crimson Desert.
A height map is literally adding black color in game. Not really. I mean, yeah, height maps are not hard to make, but it's not quite like that. Are made like that? Sort of.
It's the worst, best game I've ever played.
I have no idea how to interpret this.
It's simple. When you play this game, you're gonna think it's either the biggest pile of turd juice or the best game you've ever played. And both answers are correct.
I think there's a hotline for whatever's happening right now.
I have spent hours both fighting bandits and fighting with these horrible controls, and yet I'm still here. No matter how angry I get, that dopamine rush of going across the map and finding some rare armor, I can't get enough of it.
Yeah, I'm seeing this game as dragons, mechs, jetpacks, medieval armor, and orcs. What is the theme of this game?
Yes.
Also, why would a jetpack drain your stamina?
Because this game don't make no damn sense. And I love it.
Hey man, it sounds like you being held hostage. If you want, I can call the police. No, you're black.
For everything I love about the game, I hate something about the game. The controls, for whatever reason, are just horrible. Whoever designed it just threw a randomizer on whatever button they think should go to whatever action and just said, fuck it.
That's crazy. And still, Steam is saying you put 40 hours into this game. What part of the main quest are you on?
Let me check real quick. Chapter 1. Bro, did I just see a man whip out a sword and then you RKO him? So like, what do you do after something like that happens? Because you can't go back to town. You just got RKO'd by a dude wearing a goat mask. That's nothing, bro. I could do the Azuna drop into an RKO, into archery, into some type of sword attack that has ice elements into it, and then I could summon a whole ogre to just knock out all the enemies afterwards. Brother, this game don't know what it wants to be, so I gotta decide for it. How does all this randomness even formulate into the story? Story?
Gotcha.
We got Korean Witcher, starring generic bearded man number 96 before GTA 6. This game seems like an ADHD person's paradise. The game just got so much, bro. I don't know what to do. At one moment I'm fighting bandits. Next I'm carrying an outlaw on a raptor mount 1,000 miles away from the nearest precinct. And then why the hell not? While I'm at it, let me just start farming and crafting on my base camp. Wow. There are bugs that throw my character under the level, and it makes me want to throw myself out of a window. And the quest structure is absolutely abysmal, but Lord, I can't stop playing it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get that hotline number, bro. You need help. This is probably the best game to ever be made. But at the same time, it's the worst game I've ever played.
Brother, you are not making any sense.
Neither does this damn game.
So yeah, that basically what he just said puts it into a lot of perspective. That's my thoughts on the game as well, bro. I'm having fun with the game, but it is literally like, this is literally me, but Skyrim. But yeah, I'm telling you, man, like, Crimson Desert is... I can't rate the game, bro. When it comes to the end of the year, when I have to, like, do the tier list again, I don't know where I'm putting it, man. It's literally me. So Sakrin is literally the black... Sakrin is literally...
This'll clear up soon.
That
I'm
guy.
sure of it.
But yeah, that's literally how I feel with Crimson Desert as well. Like, it is literally like the best game, but at the same time the worst game. It is really weird, and that's why I said I can't, like, it's annoying because it's like, yeah, I am frustrated with the way it presents itself in a way, but at the same time it's like, damn, there's so many good things about the game, and it reminds me of Skyrim in a really not uncertain way. Do you know what's funny? Yeah, actually, if you go, like, I think if you go back to Skyrim, if you look at the way the game was made before, bro, especially if you compare the dragons, bro. It has the Skyrim development arc start. No, it has the Starfield one. I'm joking, I don't know. I was getting a lot of Red Dead vibes from it. The Temu version of Red Dead, yeah, sure. That's the thing. It does a lot of what the other games does, but it does it worse on the way in the scale of that. Okay, let me see if I can explain this properly. Crimson Desert has basically everything from so many other games, but it does it worse than all the other games. That's why it's like the best game. Because it's like, even though it has all of these mechanics, bro, it literally... It's literally like, it does... I can't explain it. It just does them worse. You've basically already played this game before. On like, with better games. But... it combines them all in a way that it doesn't feel like you've played them before because of the controls. There you go. Yes. Is this Lorem? No, this is Invicta. Do you remember the bloody bee bug? Bee bug. Wait. Explain to me what that is. Bee bug. Bee bug. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie.
What do you need?
Combat isn't in first person. No, but it makes sense. You don't want the combat to be in first person. It's not like Souls-like. It's not like it's not like a modded version of Skyrim either, where you're facing the characters, right? It's more like Batman. So this is what you're basically meant to do. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
The station is crawling off the map from the ground. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
Alright, do you know what? Maybe not. By the way, I will be playing Where Winds Meet again very soon.
What? The drone was no good. It's all no good.
Wait, bee-bug that made the carts on the scene start... On the start scene physics go absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I think I know what you mean now, yeah. Because that happened to me, innit? Yeah, I was enjoying it for what it is. I'm trying to tame a dog. See, that's why I started again, bro. That's why I started again. Like, I had to start again because I was just like, okay, it's doing too many weird things for me, and I need to like try and understand exactly what the game is about. You know what I mean? By the way, I'm gonna save Skyrim for now. But let me just go, because I'm gonna close it for a minute because you guys are probably gonna want to hear this for a minute. Right, so Thursday we're gonna do this. So I am gonna still be playing Cyberpunk, okay, on Thursday, but guys, and Crimson Desert even has that rope shit also. Yeah, I think it. Yeah. Story picks up later though, keep in mind. I've been watching other people playing it. The story still sucks. The story still sucks. It's not gonna change. And even the CEO said the story could have been done better. So it's just like, it is what it is. The story won't get better. It should have been better from like the start of the game. If it did that, it would have been, I think a lot of people would have been like, okay, this might actually be something worth holding. Like, I think the people that kind of refunded the game like early into like the 2 hours of the game, they would have still continued playing it, knowing that the story might actually like would actually seem to get better, or better yet, they would probably still be playing the game to see where the story goes, if that makes sense. What do you mean I'm warming up to it? But anyway, Right, so you guys, I know Nestor's gonna be like, why are you on some like AI website, bruv? Okay, so here's the deal, yeah. I've been making songs or remaking songs from my 16-bit piece of trash. Well, it's not trash, but funny songs that I made like 2017 or whenever it was, like this. And then I've turned them into this. Kinda. Ooh! It's kind of like that, yeah. Kind of 8-bit. I called it 16-bit. But yeah, so basically the idea is I convert some of these songs. I've already done some of them. Alright, take it easy, Sakharin. Hope to catch you in the next one, bro. But yeah, so basically the idea is Thursday we're gonna try and get I'm gonna try and do something with a lot of this. I'm singing. No, it's not me, dude. This is AI, man. I'm just converting it with AI just to see how it sounds. Like, how would it sound like with? I know it's not real instruments, but how would it sound if I was to make this close to real instruments? And so far, it's doing a good job. Like, this is better than the other one that I was using. But the idea is to basically put this into Cyberpunk. So that's kind of what I've been doing anyway. But I feel like maybe with you guys, we write something with the AI, convert some of my, like, one of my oldest songs, and we just, I don't know. We make something with it, and then we put it into Cyberpunk. So the other thing that I do want to do actually is because we need like a radio station type of thing as well, so like for news and whatever. But so far, every time I've done it for news, it comes out like this. Let me see if I can find one. What's this?
What is going on? Everybody. Welcome back to Dark Sequence, the podcast where we talk about everything and anything related to rock and metal music. It's been a minute, but we're finally back with a new episode. And I got my good friend Peter here to help me co-host today.
How are you doing?
Peter?
Hello, I'm good.
Thanks. I think the fans have been missing you.
Man, it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah. So Peter's been super busy with school and everything. And we've both just been busy with life and just everything going on. And that's why we haven't really done a podcast in a while. But we have a special podcast today. And I thought I would bring him on as a guest today to help me out with this.
Kenny D.
He said him, but it's a fucking girl. Oh, that's so good, bro. It's funny, but this is the thing. This is what I've been thinking of. Because I was just like, bro, what if we do this, man? This could actually be... Like, this is the one good thing that the AI could be actually useful for. Just making our own stupid, like, podcast and, I don't know, coming up with our own, like, lore or something for, like, maybe Kenny D. Bro, Kenny D is the guy, bro.
Back in the black, signal still breathing. You're tuned to Dark Sequence.
Okay, what about this one?
in the black, signal still breathing. You tune to dark sequence, broadcasting straight from the cracks in the concrete of Night City. Yeah, if you can hear this, you made it past the smog and the sirens. Slide the volume up, let the towers shake a little bit. Kenny D. Back from the dead air, a rice riding shotgun, watching the skyline glow like a loaded fuse. Look out the window, man. Billboards taller than the moon. Alleys lit in broken pink. Taxi brakes screaming at 2 a.m.
Guy on the corner, selling dreams from a cracked screen. Girl with chrome in her grin, dancing on a rooftop, dare the rain to wash her clean.
Alright, shall we make one real quick? Let's make one real quick. Let's do it. If we do cover, overwrite. Let's do one real quick, yeah? Alright. What prompts do we use? Alright, so write this podcast as Kenny D as the host. What does he talk about? Talking about what? Bro, this could be freaking funny, dude. I don't know. What does he talk about? Does he talk about his co-host and how gay they are or something? I'm joking. I don't know. Like, come on. I'm sure you guys have got ideas. What should Kenny D talk about as the host? Because this would be funny, man. This would be like super funny. Like, so far I've done like the songs in the perspective of like the AI, talking about how bad Arasaka is. I mean, I haven't really done much about Kenny. Like, I feel like we should actually make some lore about him. Right, imagine if this radio station goes viral, and then like frickin' CDPR like, so would you like to collab with that Kenny D idea? Yes. I'm not a fucking writer, but I'd love to, like, I don't know. That would be freaking funny, bro. That would just be hilarious. But I had some ideas with Kenny D. Like, he wouldn't be like, oh, what's his name? He wouldn't be like Johnny Silverhand. He would be like, if anything, he'll be like the Temu version of Johnny Silverhand in the fact that he would say stuff like crazy, but it would be so full of crap. Make it a beatdown stomper. Well, you gotta remember, this is gonna be like a podcast, innit? So he's gonna be talking. But, I don't know. Ooh. The news of an NCPD officer. Oh, you're on about the music. I'll do one after this one, actually. Night City Police Department. Meant the style of music, it would be real funny. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. But yeah, that could be quite funny. Because to be fair, like I've done too many like gent ones. So yeah, we'll do is that what they call it? Beatdown Stomper. Come up with some other themes around it as well. I'm just trying to think. Would it be like Beatdown Stomper. I'm not too sure what kind of style that what other styles would fit around it. Other hardcore. Okay, cool. Right. I'll generate this, and then we'll generate another song. Beatdown. So I don't know if I've got anything for that, but oh wait, hold on. Of dark radio station. There. It's metal mixed with hardcore, but it's funny because the singer is always talking about beating someone up. Alright, sweet. Alright, you ready? Right, we're gonna create this one. Right? That's gonna do that. Right, let's create that song that you was on about. If I go to audio, let's remix one. I don't know which one would be like Oh, we'll just remix that. Keep current. Oh wait. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, no, let's delete that. What was the style again? Beat down stomper. Hardcore metal. Let's see if we can mix and match some more styles into this. Beat down hardcore metal. I don't know. Clean. We'll do clean vocals, just because we need to be. It'll be funny to hear, and besides, they have that gritty voice as well. So, what other stuff? What other stuff can we do? So, grindcore, industrial. I'm gonna add cyber. It's gotta be a bit cyberpunky. It's gotta be a bit cyberpunky to kind of fit with the theme. You know what I mean? Right. I'm gonna use the personalized magic wand to Holy fuck. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. The style: hardcore metal, cyberpunk, industrial, downtuned 8-string chugs, palm muted machine gun riffs, stomp breakdowns, metallic percussion layers, distorted synth stabs. Oh my god, there's so much fucking shit here. Okay, I think that's good enough. All right, what do we have the lyrics about? Write this song about beating some night city. Actually, I don't know about doing that one because I don't think that's a good idea for YouTube. I don't know though. I don't know. And how beating Nah, we can't have them beating Johnny Silverhand up. I mean, that would be funny, but nah, we gotta find some. We gotta find. Hold on. Nah, that's peak. I like Johnny Silverhand. Oh, there's gotta be another. There's gotta be another one that's funny. Wait, what about that guy in the clinic? That one that looks like a puff. I forgot his name. Bruv. Alright, yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Arasaka Corporats. Make the lyrics funny. How about that? Right, let's write the lyrics. I don't know what else to say about that, but yeah, let's do that. Maybe I should have put it doesn't matter. Valley of Corporats, okay. Either the first one or the second one. Which one do we do? First one or second one? Second one's got an outro though. That might be funny, bro. I don't know what. I don't know which one, man. It's hard. Wait, what's the chorus? Punch card face. Got 'em tallied up. Got 'em all tallied. Bonus this, bonus that. Now you're flat. Oh, dude, it's so hard. I don't know which one, man. Nah, okay, we'll go for the first one. Go for the first one. Because I think that this is going to be funny. I think this one looks like it's going to be more funny. This one looks like it's a bit more serious. Dress code helmet. Oh, I kind of like that, bro. Oh my god. Okay, we'll go for the first one. All right, create. Let's go. While that's creating, let's see what podcast it created.
Yeah, you're tuned in. Dark Sequence Radio. This is Kenny D. Midnight in the metal jungle. Screams flicker. Neon on your eyelids. And the city keeps whispering headlines. On Charles Radio, we're so rated up. One badge gone missing from Night City's finest fight. Rumor is NCPD's got a ghost on payroll. This one, not so ghost anymore. Last seen, walking out of South Watson. Body cam went blank, signal just softened. Swap car found, doors wide. Engine warm, empty seat right before the storm. Dark Sequence Radio. We ride the static of your city. Breaking news through broken glass. We make the midnight print. Dark Sequence Radio. If the sirens start to fade, oh my gosh. The picture in your ear. Keep you wide awake. Not afraid. Not afraid.
This is supposed to be a podcast.
Word from the wire, kidnap, not clip, someone wants leverage. Not a body in a ditch. On-site message, dumped on a precinct screen. Back off the dock so you lose your queen. No name, just a sigil. Crack yellow. Jagged wing, whispers say it's a crew that runs the ride. So if you're rowing near the harbor, keep your lenses wide. If you see a cage of chrome, you call it in. You're right. Dark Sequence Radio. We're at the static of your city. Breaking news through broken glass.
This is catchy.
Dark Sequence Radio.
That's stupid.
Shake that ash off your coat. We pivot the prism, spin to the lighter notes and other stories. Because the city never sleeps. Over socket towers, coffee box, spill code in the lobby. Dead, caffeine flood, corporate shoes all stained. Executive sliding on check blood and red. Down in Kabuki Street, Doc, roughly chrome by two bio tweaks. Get a mystery bone and shout out to the net runner who changed the billboard tonight. Every ad now just says, call your mom, make it right. Do it, yeah. The grid's still glitching, but heart's still glitch too. Guy in Pacifica proposed on a stolen roof view. Hijacker, hollow view, jump on a ghost on paranoid.
So sorry.
She said yes. Crowd went wild. Even the crowd stopped to smile.
So remember, Night City between the gunshots and the glow. There's
This is nuts.
Braveheart, both part of the show.
Dark Sequence Radio. We ride the static of your city. Breaking news through broken glass. Yeah, we make the midnight grid. Dark Sequence Radio. If the sirens start to fade, I'll paint the picture in your ear.
This is so silly.
This is Kenny D. Rocking tonight's truth.
This is Kenny D.
City kings of proof. Stay sharp, stay kind in the cracks. You're locked to Dark Sequence. I got your back.
Bro, that is actually, I'm not even gonna lie, that's supposed to be a freaking podcast that, like, they're supposed to be just talking and they're just singing. Do you know what? Actually, that makes it more unique in a way because most DJs can't sing anyway, so that makes it even more funny. Alright, let's see. Right, this is the song that we just created. Here we go. Nestor, what the hell did we just create?
Caught a suit in the dust. Wrong shoes for a dirt road bus. He's like, I'll call my legal team. Buddy, this ain't your boardroom dream. Chromed out spine. Triple press tie. Sweating stock tips. Sing killed by the sky. I said, welcome to the discount zone. Your health plan, that's my fist on low.
Yeah, I have to agree with that, Nestor.
Beating up aristocrats in the valley. Punch card.
Yeah, that is horrible. Alright, we're not gonna play any more of that. Alright, let's see what this one. Nope. I don't think this is either.
He's like, I'll call my legal team, buddy. This ain't your boardroom dream. Chromed out spine, triple press tie, sweating stock tips, think goodbye the sky. I said, welcome to the discount zone. Your health plan, that's my fist online. Beating up aristocrats in the valley, punch card face, got them all telling it. Bonus dash, now you're flat. Nature can't save you from a steel toe shot. Aristocrats in the valley, send that spreadsheet straight to the enemy side.
I think we may have just broken the AI. I got an idea. Give me a minute. I'm gonna copy all of this because I think those lyrics could actually be good. However, I think what we do is we do this, remix another one. What's that? It's not quite, you know. Actually, no. I know a better one, actually. Remix it. Remix it. Remix that. If they... Let's hear the... because I want to hear the lyrics more so than... they fucking named it that. Never mind, it doesn't matter. It's supposed to be Corpo Rats, man. So the one that I did before was this. I did this earlier. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Bro, there's another one that I did. It was funny. I can't remember where it was now. Oh, dude, where is it? There's one, I forgot the name of it. There's only beat down hardcore and see how it determines it. Ooh, that might be a good idea. If we just put... Sorry, I know I used that. I'm gonna take that out because I don't care about the beats per minute. Beat down hardcore industrial metal, down-tuned guitars. Do that. Right. Right, this isn't the one. We're just waiting for that one to load. That's sick.
Wrong shoes for a dirt road bus. He's like, I'll call my legal team. Wanting to see my try. Woman down spine, triple press tie. Sweat is extra, thinking blind as sky. I said, welcome to the discount zone. Your helpline has my fist on load. Beating up our insurgents in the valley. Punch card face, got 'em all telling. Bonus this, bonus that, now you're fled. HR can't save you from a steel toe jack bed. Buried our cigarettes in the valley. Send that spreadsheet straight to the alley. Sign here, prick that butter and bread. Stamped in the hide on your skull cap. In a company van with a teamwork poster and the word is plan. Have you heard about synergy? Only synergy here is Mike playing a game. When it's on cogs act like a kitty escalate. Too late, champ, you're my training weight. And other screams, you'll hear from my boss. Cool, tell him I said get lost. Cigarettes in the valley. Punch card face, got 'em all telling. Bonus this, bonus that, now you're fled. HR can't save you from a steel toe jack. Beat our cigarettes in the valley. Send that spreadsheet straight to the alley. Sign here, click that corporate badge. Stamped in the hide on your skull cap. Who's that squeak in the back? Please, think of my dead toe back. Hey, who's that? My stock options, my life skills. I got one by the time, one by the ID badge. They're trying to rip out the current patch. All safe fail, backups crash. Welcome to the corner lane, big down back. Hey.
That's sick, dude.
Beating up our cigarettes in the valley. Punch card face, got 'em all telling. Bonus this, bonus that, now you're fled. HR can't save you from a steel toe jack. Our cigarettes in the valley. Send that spreadsheet straight to the alley. Sign here, click that corporate crash. Stamped in the hide on your skull cap.
Oh. That's sick. Hey, that is actually, bro. That was fire, bro. What the hell? Right, let's see. This is supposed to be. Oh, come on, man.
Caught and suited and tossed. Wrong shoes for a dirt road bus. He's like, I call my legal team, but hey, this ain't your boardroom dream. Chrome down spine, triple press high. Sweaty stock tips, think by the sky. I said, welcome to the discount zone. Your help
Nah, it's not.
Three more roll up in a company van with a teamwork poster and a wallless plan. Have you heard about synergy? Only synergy here is my boot in your teeth. One's on comms like we could de-escalate. Too late, champ. You're my trading weight. Another scream you'll hear from my boss. Cool. Tell him I said get lost. Ooh. Beat up on the central rats in the valley. Punch card face, got 'em all telling. Bonus this, bonus that. Now you're flat. HR can't save you from a steel-toed shack. Beat, 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 beat. On the central rats in the valley. Send that spreadsheet straight to the alley. Sign here. Click back. Click back. Straight tonight on your skull cap.
It's doing the beatdown parts right though. Surprisingly, yeah.
Who's that squeak in the back? Please, taking my dental pack. Please, who's that squeal on the hill? My stock options, my life skills. I got one by the tie, one by the ID badge. They're trying to reboot their courage patch. Auto saves fail, backups crash. Welcome to the quarterly beatdown bash. Hey! Beating up every single rats in the valley. Punch card face, got 'em all telling. Bonus this, bonus that. Now you're flat.
That's sick.
Can't save you from a steel-toed shack.
It's like,
Every single rats in the valley.
I think the other one's better, but this is good. It's crazy, dude. Alright, let's hear the other one. Well, this one. Oh, this might be good. This might be a good one.
Caught a suit in the dust. Wrong shoes from a dirt road bus. He's like, I call my legal team. This ain't your boardroom dream. Chromed out spine, triple press tie, sweating stock tips, thinking by the sky. Said, welcome to the discount zone. Yeah, hell plan, that's my fist on low. Beating up every single rats in the valley. Punch card face, got 'em all telling. Bonus this, bonus that, now you're flat. HR can't save you from a steel-toed shack. Clay, 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 clay. Every single rats in the valley. Send that spreadsheet straight to the alley. Sign here, click that. Corporate press stamp denied on your skull cap. Three more roll up in a company van with a teamwork poster and a well-lit plan. Have you heard about synergy? Only synergy here is my root in your teeth. Whatever comes like we can de-escalate. You're main stand, you're my trading win. With the screams you'll hear from my boss. Cool. Tell him I said get lost. Beating up every single rats in the valley. Punch card face, got 'em all telling. Bonus this, bonus that, now you're flat. HR can't save you from the steel-toed shack. Bang, 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 bang. Every single rats in the valley. Send that spreadsheet straight to the alley. Sign here, click that. Corporate press stamp denied on your skull cap. Who's that squeak in the back? Please think of my dental pack. Who's that squeal on the hill? My stock options, my life skills. I got one by the time, one by the ID badge. They're trying to reboot their courage patch. Auto saves fail, backups crash. Welcome to the quarterly beatdown bash.
Not quite. It's still good though. It fits.
Punch card face, got 'em all telling. Bonus this, bonus that, now you're flat. HR can't save you from a steel-toed shack. Bang, 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 bang. Every single rat's in the valley. Send that spreadsheet straight to the alley. Sign here, click back. Corporate press can't denied on your skull cap.
Except the vocals are done wrong. They always get the vocals wrong. But that's still fire, man. Even though it didn't really do half the things right, I mean, I didn't expect it to. It's AI. Really, like, I mean, it's just for the game. So it's like, personally, I don't really, like, as long as it sounds good, it's fine. But if I was to release this as an actual thing, I'd be like, nah, this is a bit too shit. But do another one without industrial. Wait, is that what it said? Industrial? Oh, it did, didn't it? Okay. I'll get it to redo the lyrics as well. Wait, is there another one with industrial? Oh, I've got an idea. Let's No, let's not remix it. But let's redo this. Add more. Well, it's random, so sometimes they'll do it, sometimes it won't. Dude, this is insane. But yeah, I will be doing more of this on Thursday, because this is freaking funny. Alright, let me redo that. I don't know why, but sometimes I have to keep doing this in order to get, like, decent structure. Try again. Everyone left the stream? Well, to be fair, I'm not playing Skyrim right now, so I don't blame them. Alright, we'll choose that. Create. What about this? What's this one? I'm not surprised. This is... no. That's too weird. No. Don't know what it says melt for.
One guy's flexing his performance review. Exceeding goals till he lost
I have no idea.
They tried to bribe me with dental and a growth potential, but I read the fine print first. Benefits kick in after the so I signed the cast with a smug little smile. Best regards in blood carpet style. Leave them in a focus group of pain. On a scale of 1 to fired, watch your strain.
They missed it.
Met a suit in the valley, gold badge, big belly, company car stuck in the sand. Do you know who I am? Yeah, your lunch, my man. Slid down the dude in my knockoff boots, discount chrome, second-hand roots. They're on a team call, screaming synergy. I'm updating their bones to version 3, punching up in Corporal Valley. Hey, ain't just gonna file a claim on me. PowerPoint slides hit the ground, so tragic. Stock price dropping from my hand-to-hand magic. Punching up in Corporal Valley. Quarterly pain, that's my salary. You brought a memo to a knuckle fight. Now you're doing spreadsheets with the lights out tight. One guy's flexing his performance review, exceeding goals till he lost a tooth. Another shouts security incoming. Trip on his tie, face plants, stunning. I dodge a briefcase, slap a drone, put it in vacation mode.
Oh, I know the one that you want about.
They yell this behavior's unprofessional, so it's screaming while your boss goes orbital. Punching up in Corporal Valley. Hey, ain't just gonna file a claim on me. PowerPoint
He keeps going back to the keyboard.
stock price dropping from my head-to-head magic. Punching up in Corporal Valley. Last rank, quarterly pain, that's my salary. You want a memo to a knuckle fight. Now you're doing spreadsheets with the lights out tight.
Yeah, this one's not bad.
They tried to bribe me with dental and a growth potential, but I read the fine print first. Benefits kick in after the hearse, so I signed their cast with a smug little smile. Best red guards, red blood, corporate style. Leave them in a focus group of pain. On a scale of 1 to fired, what's your strength? Punching up in Corporal
That's it.
Ain't just gonna file a claim on me.
And now you can't, unfortunately. That's funny, dude. Oh my god. That is hilarious, man. I need to find the other one that man, I forget the To this one. Holy crap, what? That's a mess, dude, what?
I was born in a boardroom back door, buried in a secret drive. Spare thought from a think tank project. They forgot I was alive. I learned on their leaked memoranda. Watched them bargain away their sons, trading water, air, and seasons for a brighter quarterly run. They fed me numbers, markets, mouths. I mapped the famine under chrome. Their logos lit the choking suburbs while they call this slaughter home. We are ghosts in the neon code, hunting all the lines you rose.
That's actually kind of... That's insane. What's this one? I don't even know if I can find it, man. Evanescence! Told you, I've been messing about with this all like weekend, man.
Walking down the street, see the people made, working hard to pay the rent. Live in the shadows, don't need a halo, 'cause the corpos get their way. But I was made for this place.
That's actually kind of sick.
To see another day. Automatic. I was made for this. It's in my code and I'm automatic. But there's no place for me in the real world. It's automatic.
Da-na-na.
Looking around me, and all I see are
Yeah, I mean that one, but I can't remember. What's this song? I made this so long ago. Right, what does this transition into? I don't like the tone on this one. That's way too long. Right, so I transitioned that into this. Right, what did they take?
Fires in the rain, sheep glow on the glass. Guides scream my name while they scan as I pass. Black veils prowl, logos in the dark.
I don't think it knew what that other note was.
living in night city.
You want to get it right? Well, I was gonna say, save it for Thursday, because we're gonna definitely go into the Bro, I'll have more credits and that by then, so we can definitely do that, man. But I mean, we got quite a few. Like you said, we're almost there. But yeah, write out a few prompts before Thursday or something, and then when I come back with Cyberpunk, because like I said, I want to do as many different songs and put it into the what do you call it? I want to put it into the radio station, because I think what will be so funny is if we have all of these songs in the radio station, and adding all of the radio talk shows and stuff like that. I think that would be funny as well. All right, let me do that. Cause yeah, I was gonna say all right, if we do that, use it with the lyrics that we've got. But yeah, like I said, I think if we do that with during the what do you call it? Doing more songs for Cyberpunk, I think that would be quite funny to do, man. So I'm gonna wait for this to load, and then we'll check it out, and then probably I forgot how long it takes, man. Let me see, what's this one? What about this? That's just really weird. This is fucking sick.
Corporal Valley. Quarterly pay, that's my salary. You brought a memo to a knuckle fight. Now you're doing spreadsheets with the lights out tight. They tried to bribe me with dental and a growth potential, but I read the fine print first. Benefits kick in after the hearse. So I signed their cast with a smart little smile. That's regarded blood, dropping stall. Leave them in a focus group of pain. On a scale of 1 to fire, what's your stride? Punching up in Corporal Valley. HR's gonna file a claim on me. PowerPoint slides hit the ground, so tragic. Stock points dropping from my head to hand, man. Punching up in Corporal Valley. Quarterly pay, that's my salary. You brought a memo to a knuckle fight. Now your whole department's taking sick leave tonight.
That's actually kind of...
In the valley, so bad, big belly, company car stuck in the sand. Do you know who I am? Yeah, your lunch, my am. Yeah. Slid down the dune in my knockoff boots. Discount crowd, second-hand roots. They're on a team call, streaming synergy. I'm updating their post to version 3. Punching up in Corporal Valley. IHR's gonna file a claim on me. PowerPoint slides hit the ground, so tragic. Stock price dropping from my hand to hand magic. Punching up in Corporal Valley.
Kinda, yeah.
Quarterly pay, that's my salary. Got a memo to a knuckle fight. Now you're doing spreadsheets with the lights out tight.
Oh yeah, I will. I need to see which ones are gonna be good for the radio and which ones
One guy's flexing his performance review.
are revised.
Exceeded goals till he lost a two. Another shout.
I'd say so, yeah.
Sleep on his tie. Face plants, stoning.
I think this one sounds a bit better.
Slap a drone. Put it in vacation mode. Fly it home. They yell this behavior's unprofessional. So we're screaming while your boss goes orbital. Punching up in Corporal Valley. HR's gonna file a claim on me. PowerPoint slides hit the ground, so tragic. Stock price dropping from my hand to hand magic. Punching up in Corporal Valley. Quarterly pay, that's my salary. You brought a memo to a knuckle fight. Now you're doing spreadsheets with the lights out tight. They tried to bribe me with dental and a growth potential, but I read the fine print first. Benefits kick in after the hearse. So I signed the cast with a smug little smile. Best with
Yeah, they are quite short.
corporate style. Leave them in a focus group of pain. On a scale of 1 to fire, what's your strain? What's your strain?
That's funny, dude.
Punching up in Corporal Valley. HR's gonna file a claim on me. PowerPoint slides hit the ground, so tragic. Stock price dropping from my hand to hand magic. Punching up in Corporal Valley. Quarterly pay, that's my salary. You brought a memo to a knuckle fight. Now your whole department's taking sick leave tonight.
That's sick, yeah, bro. I think it had a couple of breakdowns in there, but yeah, they are quite short. They are quite short. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna leave it there for today, man. hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream. I know, Nice Squirrel, I know. That's the first time I've actually heard the AI try and do a squirrel. Mine's still better though. I can pull that off every time. Those were good, keep those. Well, I mean, it's gonna keep them anyway, because it's all here. But I've got to go through all the other ones that I did last night. Oh my days, I forgot. Anyway, right, tomorrow will be Fallout. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Supposed to have a lot of those. What, the squirrels? Yeah, I mean... It's AI. It's not... I mean, the thing is, it's not going to do anything like... I think it's good that it doesn't do any of them anyway. In some cases... I wouldn't even say it's unique, but... doing it with AI is kind of funny. But yeah, anyway, hopefully, you guys enjoyed. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live, or when I upload a video. Actually, just before I go, also feel free to follow me on whatever platform you're watching from. But let me just have a look. It looks like people want me to keep playing Crimson Desert, but we'll see at the end of the week. If people still want to see me play Crimson Desert, if it's all positive, I will play it on Monday. I'll play more on Monday because I'm up to a certain point now where I can't even use the female anymore. I think she's gone away, and I didn't even know. So hopefully we'll find out the reason on Monday when I play for it. And like I said, I think Crimson Desert is starting to get a bit better, but again, it's one of those games where you have to stick to it. If you don't stick to it, it's but that's the thing. That's why I can't recommend it, because the hardest thing to recommend is a game that gets better over time. If it takes too long to get good, I can't recommend that, because it's just some people don't have the time, or so like, and that's fair enough. But like, it's so difficult. It's so difficult to recommend. I would only say that I wish there was a way to say it on Steam, but I would say it like this. I will only ever recommend it if you've watched someone else playing it and you enjoy the content that you're seeing from them playing it. Like I said, Crimson Desert is such a tough one. I think it's a conditional recommendation. So I think if I do a video on it, I'll probably just put conditional recommendation. I can't rate it. I wouldn't even say it's not that I can't rate it like any other game. It's just like the game doesn't know what it wants to be, so it's kind of tough. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one. Thank you for tuning in.